now. Hello!
Hello, friends.
Welcome to episode 23 of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. And someone recap.
I wrote a lot. My favourite thing that I wrote was fish heist.
Yes, fish heist.
Before we get to that, I'll start from the beginning of my notes. We scout out where we fought the drow. There's no sign of Baylor, but there is bloodstains and a drider, a drow spider. We then meet, what's this called? How do you say the name?
His name is Enialis.
Enialis. We meet Enialis, who is an assassin looking for his lost sister. We decide to take a rest at the Alchemist's Garden. Then we meet a human called... Oh yeah, she's mad, called Darabeth. I think she's a mage. And she thinks there's fairies everywhere. We contemplate stealing her spellbook, but then decide not to. We then decide to leave that area, and I think we went south to a cavern with bat poo everywhere, and 3 of those Zorn things. Unfortunately, they're very peaceful until we touch the crystals, and then they attack us. And I don't know what I didn't write down what we did, but I assume we killed them. I've got Amber gets beaten up, I assume by the Zorn, and we take a short rest. Hopper and Bertha builds a boat, the Ferrari boat thing.
Yeah, man.
With their expert skills. The Lamborghini boat, sorry. The Hoppagini. They build the Hoppagini. And then we cross the river, and...
Although Bertha helped, typical man took all the glory for it, so the boat's name is Hoppagini.
Classic, you know.
Standard. And then we go across the Kuatoa, that big enclave of them, and we notice that they have the Alchemist's green gem, and I think we start planning fish heist. But I can't remember quite how far we got in the planning.
You started thinking about it, and then you were like, actually, let's just carry on. And you carried on.
Well, I think we decided to go keep it in our minds, because we need to get the gem, but we'll go back to it later.
Yeah.
Fish heist is always going to be in my mind.
That's what I live for.
Sounded weird.
Has anyone else noticed in the back of this cover photo there is a drow-looking woman with white hair?
So, yeah.
What?
How very
There's
interesting.
also a blind orc with a dagger.
How interesting. It's almost like this was all pre-prepared. But what about the other guy?
The Flayer.
Haven't met that guy.
The Mind Flayer.
Anyway, there's more to this story. What happened next?
I did. That's where my notes end.
Ah, damn. Okay, so you carried on south past potential fish heist through a long cavern where nothing really happened, and then you carried on south, and then you went east for a while until you stumbled across. First of all, the first thing you noticed as you started leaving the south area is the walls were incredibly slimy.
So slimy.
No one started to touch it or anything, but pretty gross around here. And then you went east for a bit, and you found a few troglodytes. And the first thing they did was nothing at all. As they stared at you as you walked through their humble home, and they did nothing, didn't say a word. You carried on east, finding more and more troglodytes just standing there, saying completely nothing to you, until you came to the river's edge, in the very far bottom right corner of the map, where you found more of the river, and it was like the current was getting quite strong, going down to the right, where Chingo was telepathically told a message to carry on down the river, and you were like, fuck that. So you went back west, all the way back, and then you ended up just resting here. When being here, we'll drag you to the map. We'll start up the music of level 4. Also, this is going to make Mr. Hopper Fingle quite sad. I have spent most of the Christmas period watching D&D campaigns and etc., watching loads of videos. And unfortunately for you, Hopper, could you bring up the spell Leomund's Tiny Hut for me, please?
Gosh, I've been waiting for too long.
So you've been telling me you've been cheating for so long?
I have been cheating. I just assumed that, as you were God, that if I wasn't allowed to do what I've been doing, then you told me. So
no, because I unfortunately am God, and God knows way too many things. What's the cast time of Leomund's tiny hut?
It is approximately 10 whole
1
minutes.
minute. 1 minute, so 10
1
rounds
minute.
of combat.
Wow.
Yes, wow.
Well,
Is there
minutes.
such a thing as disinspiration?
Well, look, I'm sorry to say, but it has been much more fun doing it the way I've been using it. So
So I'm going to keep doing that.
Fun, but broken, and therefore stricken. Okay, so this is where you are. And
I'm not. What you're saying? I'm not allowed to use it anymore.
you can
Obviously.
use it. You can use it, but you can't use it in that way. Casting time is 1 minute. You have to spend 1 minute to cast it.
What's happened is I've been
I
nerfed.
guess it's more. No,
You're
it's more
not,
like
you're not been nerfed. You were unintentionally buffed at the start.
Well,
It's,
look,
it's more of a bug fix than anything else.
it's a safe house. That's all it is. When we're weary from our travelling, it's just.
Yeah, and if
designed
we get attacked,
Well, we
That's
won't get
something.
attacked if we're in Leomund's tiny hut and we're resting.
well,
Well,
yeah,
I-
exactly.
when I found
for
it,
8 hours.
I will admit. I mean, like, well, I mean, there's no excuse. It's literally the third line on here. So, like, if you get bored by the third line before reading the description, but the thing that I was slightly confused by was that there were several campaigns that I read where people were using it in exactly the same way I was. So I just assumed that.
Other
Things
shitty boys.
can
No one
be-
ever reads the cast time. But there you are, 1 minute.
Yeah.
I'll have to be
Well,
more
okay.
on point. To be fair, there are some other rules for magic that I don't use because they're long-winded, but I'll stick with that one.
Can you cast it and do another action, or would he have to spend 10 of his turns?
I'd have to spend 10 turns trying to cast it. And if he was damaged in a big way, in that way, he'd have to kind of try and keep his concentration on it.
Well, it's not actually made a fat lot of difference because when I last cast it, someone lobbed me out of it anyway, so
True.
it only protected us marginally.
There we go.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe Baylor knew that you were cheating. No, he didn't
didn't.
know that.
Are we going this way, everybody?
Yeah, let's go.
Come on then, chickens. Let's go this way.
Oh shit, no. That was unintentional. Just trying to find the reveal areas button.
No, I suddenly can't move.
Feel weak.
Okay.
Oh, the river.
Yes, you come to another beachhead, and a description of this beachhead. There are a few things. This slimy beach is littered with dead crabs and fish.
You're going to tell me that the Hopagini can't be built.
Hopagini's fine.
Alright.
Can't be summoned at the click of our fingers. So,
Further out the beach.
yeah. It's just more water, more slimy water. Yeah, that's what you see. There are also a couple fishing nets.
Fish nets. Whoa.
Okay, I'm going to say to Chingo, Chingo, why can't we go down the river? What's so bad about going down the river?
We can go down the river if we're just going to the next area. We just can't go into that giant squid thing's domain because it's terrifying.
I mean, one man's terror is another person's knowledge.
Well, you're not a man, and I'm terrified, so.
Okay, fair enough. So, what's on the other side of this water? Can we see that far?
How far can you see? Like 60 foot? Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see, say about up to here.
Ooh.
Oh, so that's more water, little tributary. Is that where your fish friend is, Chingo, in the middle?
He was a little bit further to the. Well, I encountered him further to the northeast, but this is like. This could be his domain. I don't know how big he is.
Right, okay.
And he's mind controlling all these
Actually, go on.
quaggle things. So
No, troglodytes.
One thing I haven't thought about until right this second, now that Baylor is potentially dead, or at least not in the party anymore, Seraphina, how are you seeing?
I have a torch, don't I?
Do you?
I've always had a torch, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I thought Baylor was the king of the torch, but it's all good.
No, I was the queen of the torches because Baylor couldn't see, remember?
Because he didn't have enough hands.
Carry a sword, a shield, and
Carry it.
a
Yeah,
torch.
we just drop his torch whenever there's combat.
No, you
Cool.
couldn't see, remember?
Well,
Because you had your when you were carrying your shield around the thingies.
we're sort of blocked off here because if big old fishman's up there, and we don't want to go up there unless we can't summon the Hopagini down the river to come and get us.
Dodge. Quick question. Is the expanded dungeon available now?
No.
Have we bought the DLC?
No, the expanded dungeon is if I wanted to write an expansion to the dungeon, then I could.
Yeah.
But the dungeon's already fucking massive.
Yeah.
So unless something comes to my head that I need to do, then it will not be used.
No worries.
Like that.
No need to buy the DLC.
House
There is no DLC. This is the DLC.
Dodge.
Hello.
I've just been reading about the rules of readying a spell. Would you allow me to hold it in ready if I keep concentration?
Let me read up on this and carry on playing. I'd probably not, but we'll see.
Sorry, I don't want to be...
Well, there's not that much left to explore on this. Oh, sorry, I've got to do my accent.
Not on this side. Oh yeah, where's your bloody accent?
Yeah,
Come on,
got
Enialis.
to bring back the Welsh accent. Yeah, shit.
Where's your accent gone?
I can't remember what Welsh sounds like.
The way it is.
Yes, Wales.
Wales, there we go. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much left to explore in this southern part.
You've been very quiet.
I have. I think perhaps maybe we should move on somewhere else.
Do you think we should
It strikes me the only place we haven't explored is where all those Quaggoths were, near the Drow area.
Yeah.
Up here, that's
I think maybe we could go in with a waving a white flag.
Always got fish heist.
Sail the Hopagini down.
Yeah, we could do fish heist. We could do fish heist.
That's very true. We could do a fish heist. I think that would be very beneficial for everyone.
Well, the other thing I can do is, as you now see, I can create some pretty wondrous objects. We can create some form of battle tank to take to the Quaggoths and the Drow.
Shame you can't create a little hut for us to stay in, eh?
I can, if our god permits me to. Now that I've been ousted as a cheat and a liar.
Well, I'm up for a little heist. It's been a while since these fingers got a bit,
Sneaky.
Smelly.
Yeah, you're right. It has been a while.
I've been known to crawl into some fishy places.
Copper, in your conjurable what's it? Repertoire. There we go. I was going to say arsenal. Yeah, arsenal. Do you have like green shiny objects? Because could you like distract the fish people with green shiny object?
I could create a minor illusion.
Okay.
I can create the sound or an image of an object.
perhaps create an illusion of their god.
Well, I could do that.
Provide a distraction.
I could create a distraction, but I think actually creating. I was thinking maybe we could create a similarly object and ask for a trade.
Oh, they're never going to trade
No,
that.
they won't trade.
I concur. I don't think they'll be up for trading.
Well, what we could do is that one of you could steal the object, and I could, in its place, create a minor illusion of the same object, and they'll never know it's gone.
Okay.
All right. Sounds like the plan to me.
All right, say that again.
So if our good friend Chingo here steals the object, I will, at the very same moment, create an illusion of the same object, and it would look like it's not gone.
Okay, that can work. Do we need the manifestation to distract them while Chingo gets close to their...
I need to be 30 feet from... I need to be within 30 feet of it.
I, too, need to be 30 feet from it. And also, it only lasts for 1 minute. So once we're gone, we need to make haste.
Wait, could we not? Is there something you can do with your turning things into different things for like an hour or something? Or is that only the 10 minutes?
I can do that to gemstones. The only thing I can do that to are obviously jelly, which is a bit of a...
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, not jelly. But I can do
green jelly.
What was the thing where you turned the lead to gold a while ago? Or was that a 10 minutes thing?
I can do that. But It's only stone, wood, iron, copper, silver.
So if we snapped a wing mirror off the Hopagini and carved it to look like the gem...
Unfortunately, it specifically cannot be a gemstone.
No, we're going to craft it to look in the shape of a gem.
I can't turn anything to look like a gemstone.
Huh.
Make it look
I know. I
Could
wish
you
I
do
could.
lime-flavoured jelly?
I could, but it's
It would just slip off.
yeah, it slip off, and also it doesn't have the same perspective.
Isn't it in a...
The Hopagini and do fish heist from the water.
Yeah, but they're really good at the water. They're fish people.
But they don't want to come into the water because it's poisonous.
Oh, that's true.
So going from the water is a pretty good idea, but I don't think it's 30 feet from the thing we need.
I think perhaps the Hopagini's parked in a pretty good position already, if I remember.
If we go downriver with the Hopagini, can we come back upriver? Is it powerful enough?
That's
Only if
probably
we
a
do-
question for the dungeon master, I suspect.
The river itself is fairly calm until it gets to the bottom right hand of the map, where it starts to rapidly to go down.
So we probably could.
Yeah, there's not. It's a light current until it gets further down, so you could sail back up. What's the word?
You
Row back up.
We need to sail back up. Oh, unless we're coming back up to Quaggoth.
Well, we've got to
the Quaggoth.
drop off the
Oh yeah, we've got to drop off
the
the
jewel
gemstone,
once we
otherwise
caught
what's the
it.
point in having it?
So
Quickly on readying spells, Mr. Averson. Where was it? The spell must have a casting time of 1 action, I'm afraid.
I've got an idea.
Page
I've
193.
got an idea. What's your idea, Chingo?
You could cast Learmon's tiny hut in this corridor, and then I do the mage hand, steal the thing, and they can't get to us.
But you can't get through the hut.
You can't.
If he starts off in it, though, can't he go?
Alright.
He starts off in it and then steps out, does it, and then hides again.
Well, one other way of doing it is to literally put the hut on top of the gem, and then basically steal
Yeah,
it.
stood next to their statue.
I think we should try to avoid pissing them off as much as possible.
I think stealing their gem is probably just going to piss them off anyway.
But if they don't even know that we did it, then they have no reason to be pissed at us.
Do you think we could do a sneaky, boat by, drive by?
Yeah.
So I like the idea about the hut being blocking off the corridor.
Yes.
It's to distract them. Could Amber get in the Hopagini with someone and park it here, just out of range, and then pop out and cast hypnotic pattern on all of these thugs, whilst the heist goes down.
They might think that that's their god as well. That
We're
could
definitely
work.
declaring war on them if we're casting spells like that on them.
They don't know it's me. I'd keep out of sight.
Do you not have to have line of sight to be casting spells like that?
Let me just double check. 30-foot cube within range 120 feet. Moves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. Pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. I mean, I have to be within sight, but 30 feet is 100. I've got 120 feet range on spells, so I could do it from here.
From the other side, yeah.
Well, I think somebody suggested something earlier about creating their deity. Could you not create
I
a
could do that
moving
as well.
voice?
I could do that. I could create a manifest a minor wonder. Following magical effects, voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal.
You did that here.
I believe it's as simple as creating a distraction, and then I went slightly Indian then. Creating a distraction and then pinching it from right under their noses. If they saw any of us, then we will be in deep trouble. Deep trouble.
Well, okay. Well, Dodge, would it work for me to cast a spell from across the river?
We'll have to
My
try.
only thing here is if we also need to. These guys are going to can pretty much see this, can't they? So, or they. I mean, where's the gem? Is it this one? Is it? I'm actually zoomed out.
Here is
Gems.
I
The
thought it was
gem.
in
So
there. Could you mark on the map where the gem is?
This guy here is
Yeah.
building the statue,
Okay.
and let's just put the statue here. Black square.
Because
Sure.
these guys down here aren't necessarily going to see your distraction. So is it worth doing the distraction kind of? I don't know. Yeah, maybe
I don't think they'll need to see the distraction. If we stand here whilst where is she gone? Amber casts a spell, distracts these three and the rest of them. We can be standing here, we're ready to take the gem, and these people will not be able to see us if we stealth.
Also, I could block. I think I could block this corridor. How wide is it?
I have this spell, will help us all. My accent's gone to fucking shit.
I have a spell that I think may help. No. It doesn't work.
Why does everyone sound so weird?
I can't let them see us come in from around the corner.
I think we just need to steal it.
Seraphina, don't you have that spell as well?
No.
No, I'm thinking of the Curse of Strahd when Kate's character had that. It was really useful.
Yeah.
Right, shall we get to it? I think we've got a solid plan.
Do we? What are we doing?
If Katie stands on the other side of the river, casts that magical spell that makes the deity turn up, and all the fish people get distracted, the rest of us will stand here, where I'm circling on the map.
Yeah.
I will cast Pass Without Trace. We'll move in, steal the gem from the statue, because these guys will be distracted, and we'll be far enough away from these four idiots that they won't sense us at all. We'll pinch the statue, run back to the ship, and they'll be none the wiser.
One point. My range of my thaumaturgy is only 30 feet, but actually I think I can create that. You can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range. So
We could cast it on the water.
I could, well, if I cast it here-ish, here. It will distract not everybody. But I can't get it much closer than that.
Well, the others might call over the rest of them to get their attention.
That'd be a bit of luck, though, wouldn't it?
Maybe, but, I don't think they're going to be selfish when their deity turns up.
Well, if you two sneaky people, if you and Chingo are just there with Pass Without a Trace, then if you pinch it quick as a flash, and then leg it.
Yes, and then if the rest of you are at the boat waiting for us,
yeah, because I'm definitely, if I'm stood in the corridor and start to run away, they'll definitely hear me.
Yes, then we'll hightail it out of there, and they'll be none the wiser as to who's stolen the item.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want me to create an illusion?
Yeah, what of the gem?
Yeah.
I mean, if it lasts for a few minutes, you may as well, as long as it doesn't affect your tiny hut.
You could always do the illusion of us going down the river this way, but actually we
is that it has to be like a minor illusion. It's not like create a.
Maybe we go this way.
Well, I don't know what that would achieve.
Well, we can just. I'm afraid of the fish people coming out into the river and attacking us.
We want to get over here as well.
I assume they're good swimmers.
No, they don't like the water. That's why they're out of the water, because it's all like contaminated.
It's gooey.
I think it's a solid plan. In worst case scenario, I know I could probably one-hit most of these.
Why? What makes you say that?
I scouted out earlier, and I think I can pretty much get one of them, get a fireball into the middle of that.
Let's give it a go.
All right,
we need to pass back through them, so we have to be polite to them on the way.
Backup plan.
Have no fear. Hopper's here. What was it? Sorry.
Hello.
Was it particularly slimy here?
Not so much, no. A little
Okay.
bit, not like just standard.
Is this like shallow, walkable terrain, or would we be swimming if we were on the very edge?
If you're on the very edge, yeah, it would be at most knee deep, I imagine. Might struggle for Seraphina and Hopper, but Hopper can climb walls.
Carry them though.
Yeah, so
Right.
Seraphina might need a bit of
I was
assistance.
saying we
But
don't have to go past the fish people.
No, we can
Yeah.
walk around.
through the-
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's Amber getting across the river?
Someone needs to drive me in the Lamborghini. Hopperghini.
Well, Chingo can fly you.
I love how we're like, it's just so casual. Like, yeah, just cross the river in the Lamborghini.
in the Hopperghini? Duh!
Well, it's on the map. It's doable.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I mean, it's a fucking pickup truck, really, but,
Hey, I think I've
Sexy
got some
and
dream.
light. Thank you very much.
One man's pickup truck is another man's Lamborghini. So
What did they say their god was called?
Brian.
Did they mention it to you?
No, I don't think they did.
No, I'm pretty sure they didn't. As far as I remember, you didn't speak to the guy making the statue. You spoke to this guy here.
Yeah, you spoke to these guys.
And
talk to the animals.
yeah, you spoke to these guys, and both of them pretty much said, like, just leave.
Oh, okay.
They didn't really give up a lot of information. You only know that he was building some kind of statue because you saw it when you walked past, but
Am I
and you saw the gem.
if I stood on the riverbank where the next bit up where the Hobogini is, and I could I catch it with a lasso and pull it towards us? Is that a possibility? So we don't have to walk in the water? Because though Dodge says the water's not very deep, it might still kill us. It might be super toxic.
You said the toxicity isn't so bad.
Oh, Chingo could just fly over and then drive it around.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Did I say anything of those sorts?
No, I didn't. He said
No,
it
it's
was
just being abundantly
Oh,
cautious.
sorry. I thought you said the toxicity wasn't very bad.
No, you asked me if it was slimy, and I said a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, all right. Not as bad though.
Not as bad as where you are right now. No, right here where you are now is pretty terrible.
I think we're good to go. We've done a Hollywood kind of discussion about our plan.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Now we're all done about 4
I
hours.
think- we're at the point where we need the
Wait, stop.
Get through the weird things again.
Are you, huh?
Oh. Get through the weird things.
Are you walking through here as you are now? Because at the minute, Amber is still chilling at Slime Bay.
Oh, sorry.
And
I didn't see
Chingo-
everyone moving.
And Chingo is, halfway through a corridor.
Sorry, I was just drawing on my fish heist whiteboard and everyone look at that.
Stealthing.
We in the space of 3 minutes, we've actually worked out and coordinated where everyone's going to be.
If you're stealthing, can I have a stealth roll for me, please?
Yeah, of course.
What's the point of
Might as
stealthing
well.
with Bertha around?
I'm absolutely not capable of
Well,
stealth.
they might see her, but they won't see me.
Oh, thank you, everybody
Hey,
else.
can I say, I think I get, that's a crit on my stealth, by the way.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I get,
Just so you know.
literally,
Anyone-
Don't you
Are
know?
you the only 3 people walking stealthily?
I might try and walk stealthily, but I don't think I've got much. Stealthiness.
I mean, I could try. But it's
Nope.
not happening.
I pretty much fall over and shout.
Bertha, what armor are you wearing?
Male.
Chainmail.
I'm pretty sure it's disadvantage to stealth checks. I'm just going to double check. Yeah! That's a solid 6. Okay, cool. No problem.
Right.
Carry on.
Cute.
Yeah, well, clunk.
Again,
Ching.
it's the weird, as you enter back into this cavern, it's this weird clicking sound like Predator-esque
Are there
clicking
any
sounds as well.
Are there any new tracks?
There are no new tracks that you can notice, no. Also, Pussyfoot has been left behind, so that guy's dead now.
Sorry. She was
Just
under
see it floating down the river.
Sassy!
Can I sense where the clicking sounds are coming from?
Make me an investigation
Processing
roll.
homeward bound.
Yeah.
It's Cassie, not sassy. Get it right, guys.
Oh, never mind.
Sassy.
Also, do we want to have a look what's to the right here? I'm guessing it just connects.
Just connects, I think.
Probably. Find out. Hey!
Whoa! It's a connector.
Jingo, where are you going,
Where are
mate?
you going?
Zip up!
Just by himself.
Jingo!
He's going to Leroy Jenkins this. Leroy
Jenkins!
God damn it, Leroy.
So speedy. Okay, Dodge, I fly over to here.
Okay.
Bring a
That's right.
fly
It's through the water.
Pete does as well, apparently.
Yeah, Pete, what are you
I
doing?
just said I checked through the water.
Oh, okay. As you traipse through the water, you feel... No, you don't die. You feel the ground underneath is slippery and slimy and disgusting.
Yeah.
It's still like a rocky outcrop, but yeah, you do go about knee deep in the water or anything. You don't die, you don't get poisoned or anything. But it's not pleasant.
Yeah, fair enough.
All around the wall.
Hopper can crawl. Seraphina, you might need to get carried.
Someone carry me
Or
through.
swim.
What do I have to roll to carry Seraphina?
But
I
you,
know.
is it okay for Bertha to carry?
Yeah.
her? She's a dwarf.
Yeah, but I'm strong. It's fine.
No, I know, but you're not that tall.
Yeah,
I'm
in
4
that,
foot.
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
I
Seraphina's
have my
on your
name.
shoulders. You can carry her on your shoulders, and it wouldn't really be an issue for you.
Okay. I wade through
My
the
head.
water. Ugh, disgusting. holding my
Seraphina.
holding my backpack
Got
above my
cat.
head to protect my books.
So it's Seraphina on top of Bertha with a cat on top. Perfect.
Right. So do I take the boat? Chingo, if you take the boat across, if you come across me with the boat, then you can or someone come across me with the boat, and then they can bring it back.
I will.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay. So can we boat over to here, please?
Someone has control of the boat. I can't remember who.
It's definitely not me.
One
Bertha.
second.
me!
Yeah, so just move it. Yeah. So move it wherever you like. There you
Okay.
go.
And then it needs to go back. Thanks for dropping me off.
How does it go back with no one in it?
No, because someone came with me,
Came in it.
and then they take her back.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Fine.
Dungeon
Yeah,
master.
no problem. No. So when you do shit like this, I can't listen to what your plans are, because then I can just try and plan around it. So basically, I blanked out for the last 20 minutes, and now we go.
Okay.
I don't want to metagame your plans. So I don't want to listen. So carry
Very
on.
respectful. Thank you.
Well, that's
Yeah.
All right.
part of being a DM, I'm afraid.
Okay. Right. So I'm gonna walk slowly into position. Didn't actually
Casting
work.
pass without trace as well.
Say.
Well, I'm not doing the hut, am I? Because we can do pass without trace.
I thought you were doing the hut to block off the way so they can't chase you.
So
It's fine. They shouldn't be anywhere near us.
Stop for now. Amber, you're not able to talk to the rest of the party because obviously you can't talk to them.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Actually, wait. Hang on a second.
No, I don't. No.
You are wrong.
Can I leave my bat with the party, please?
Yes, it's 100 foot, right? So I should be planning. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Let me just remind myself of this bat is so useful.
Literally be in places at once. He's wheeling out the yard bag.
Well, it's
Bag.
familiar within 100 feet that you can communicate with it telepathically, so it should be able to relay to me what's going on. So if anyone needs to contact me, talk to the bat.
Okay.
And I can hear what's going on, but I can't
Yeah.
talk back, obviously, so I can just hear.
Just bear in mind that it'll get to, well, I guess if you stand here, it'll be like here-ish. And
Yeah,
then,
that's fine. So yeah, it will just hover around the party as far as it can go.
okie dokie. I have no idea what your plan is, but let's do it.
Okay, I've cast pass without trace on the whole party, so everyone gets. Yeah, that.
Your companions from direct detection. Each creature you choose, and 30 creatures, including you, has a plus 10 to stealth.
No marking you in your
Can't be tracked.
protection.
Need no track. Okay, cool. So everyone gets plus 10 to stealth checks. Bertha, you'll still roll at disadvantage, but obviously you get plus 10 to each. So
I think I'm going to stay here.
Cool. Chingo, let's go.
Okay, so
if
should
you're
I roll
moving,
snake?
if you are moving stealthily, then please stealth.
I'm crawling.
Are you crawling on the wall stealthily?
Yes.
Can I have a stealth roll from you, please?
24.
So, 14 from Hopper's the lowest, and everyone else is fucking ridiculous, so that's fine. Let me just.
I say what? Hopper, why? Maybe stay back a little bit.
Dodge, can we just prep what I'm going to do so that it works?
I thought it's going to use an illusion, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Come.
Okay, yeah. Just stop right there for a second. Amber, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm standing on the edge of the water, and I want to cast Thaumaturgy.
It's a bit sweeter
Yes.
than Roy.
Yes, that's fine. Supernatural within range. Yes.
30 feet. I thought it was longer than that.
I
I swear it said longer than 30 feet. I thought it said 120 feet.
Unless it's a special thing from being you.
Is it an
Which is
attack
possible.
roll?
No, this is just a cantrip that you have.
Bollocks, how far is that? I may have fucked the whole plan. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so I will range 30 feet. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to wade out a little bit into the water. Is it still shallow?
Shallow up to about here,
Up to where?
and then up to about where I'm picking now.
Okay,
and then,
fine.
And then it's like you can put your feet in up to a knee, and then you're not really sure how deep it goes without going in.
Okay, so let me just do some measuring. 30 feet. Okay, so I'm going to... First off, I've left my bag round this corner over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to
It is gone.
I'm going to crouch down into the water, so I'm being as stealthy as possible. I can do a stealth roll if you like.
Yeah, we'll carry on with the plan and we'll figure out.
Yep, and then I want to cast Thaumaturgy 30 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to... Let me just look at the spell. If you cast a spell multiple times, you can have 3 of it. How long is an action? Is it 6 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, can I cast it twice?
You're not in combat right now, so you can cast it as many times as you like every 6 seconds.
Okay, because I can have up to 3 of it 1 minute's effects active at a time.
That's fine. Yep.
Okay, fine. So I want to cast one, which is a my voice booming, and the second I want to cause tremors in the ground on the water.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's, I don't think I can see any torches or anything.
Not in here. No, it's all dark in
that's
here.
fine.
They don't need light to see.
And I want like a rumble of thunder as well.
Okay, so that will all start happening very shortly. Not within 6 seconds of each other.
But wait, my back. But how far away is my back from me? So I should know when to cast it.
Okay. So you're wait. What's the trigger for you casting it?
It's when they get to almost where
Like here.
Enialis is now.
Yeah. Okay.
When they're ready to go, and my bat will be able to tell me when they're ready to go.
Yeah. So you can see through the eyes of the bat to see when you should do it.
Yeah,
okay, that's fine.
exactly
so
that.
just shout at me when. Okay, guys, back to you. What are you doing?
Seraphina and I are waiting in the getaway car. My keys are in the ignition.
Excellent.
We are waiting around this corner.
Right, Dodge.
We are
Can
ready.
I, using my familiar to see, and if I'm using my familiar to see, can I still use the mage hand?
I believe
Ooh, that's a good question.
that is a good question because when you use find familiar, when you use the familiar, you are deaf and blind, aren't you?
Yes.
I've got it.
Let's think. You look through the eyes of the familiar. You'd have to bring up mage. Oh my god! No, I'm not worried about that one. Where's the mage
You need
hand?
mage hand to see
Yeah.
what components you need. V and S.
Spectral flame hand is. Yes, you can do it that way, but bear in mind if the second the mage hand is 30 foot away from you, not the familiar from you, then it disappears.
Yep. I think I'm perfectly positioned.
Chingo is staying right where he is.
Okay, so I move the familiar in to here. It's a tiny little ferret, so I can see.
Yeah. Okay.
Dodge, do you want to know what I want to say in my booming voice?
We'll get to you when you pull the trigger.
Cool.
You can say it. Just say it. And
Yeah.
then I cast Mage Hand Lederman, and I start. Oh yeah, it's like the special one I get. And start moving it towards the statue. And
They
can I
can't
whisper?
see.
No.
No. Cool.
And then I whisper to Hopper, like, when I give you the thumbs up, do the illusion.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Right. So here's what happens. The ferret is around here. The mage hand comes out. Enialis, Hopper, you see the mage hand. Amber, you see the mage hand through the eyes of your familiar telepathically. I'm assuming that's the trigger for you.
Yep.
Okay, go.
Kuratoa, my children. Are they doing anything?
Yes, all of them.
Tremors.
All of them looking at, well, at least all of them that you can see here. And you guys over here see these guys all look over in that direction. You know?
I feel your plight, and I promise that things will get better. Stay strong. Stay true to me. Stay focused on the power of my voice.
The thunder and like lightning strikes and thunder start to come, and as they all start moving slowly towards the water. Oh, come on.
Focus on the power of my voice.
Your voice is quite accurate.
As these guys also move slowly over to find out what the commotion is. and some Kuatoa come up from up here. Oh, fuck. Up here, moving towards the sound also.
Okay. You are the divine children, the chosen, my chosen. Guys, you should be moving at this point.
Well, we can't. We need these guys here. We need these guys.
You can't. Amber cannot converse with you guys.
Fine. Sorry.
Sorry.
You are the chosen children, my children. I know things have been hard.
Okay.
And it will get better.
Pause.
I just carry on in that vein for the whole minute.
Pause.
All right, Boris.
Hopper rolled a terrible stealth of 14, right? So, I need some dice.
Oh no!
Everyone else can he see?
Hopper, what are you doing down there, mate?
Creating an illusion.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
Did he move his little statue?
Yeah.
I think that was an accident.
Oh shit! That
Hold on a minute.
The moving of the statue was an accident. Yeah. Where my dice at?
Remember, I'm up high, so they'd have to be looking for me, and I'm pretty
Yes, I know, but you rolled a stealth check with +10. Oh fuck, with +10, and made a 4. So we're gonna have to say something like, as you're moving across the wall, like you moved a rock by mistake, or something crumbled to the floor, because it is quite a terrible roll. Where the fuck are all of my d20s gone?
But it's a 14.
I know it's a 14.
The 14.
Still not amazing. It's at least testable. Okay, passive wisdom of a standard Kuatoa is... I'm gonna take a picture of this. Don't worry, Elliot, it's really good for you.
I fucking hope so.
It is. Because we just rolled 4 d20s and got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Wow. Completely blind.
Okay, yeah, they do not notice you in any possible way as they carry on
They're
this
distracted.
direction. Well, they haven't seen you.
Good.
Go on then.
So,
Okay.
It's Charlie up now.
Okay, so yeah, the mage hand goes to the statue.
yep.
I cast minor illusion on the object before it moves, so it's
I'm
basically
slowly moving in, just in case it's back up. Stealthed against the wall.
Hold on, let me just read minor illusion 1 second.
Alright.
Persona within range lasts for the duration. It's the illusion also.
So it's an image of the object, and I create it basically as the exact same as it, whilst it's basically it's overlapping with it.
Okay.
So when the other one moves, it will just stay in the same place.
Here we are. Yeah, just gonna create solo. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No problem. So these Kuatoa move past. I move the statue once again.
Fucking hell, take the statue with us.
The mage hand comes out, grabs the massive green gem. It starts to slowly move back with the green gem. As it's taken, as if by magic, poof! An identical-looking green gem appears in its place in an illusory form. What now?
And I float the gem, and
As Amber's booming voice continues.
Yep, it's continuing.
and float it into. Oh, where you going, Pete?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I float it into your pocket. There you go.
Thank you.
You now have the green gem.
I stealth back, and I disappear, and they'll never see me again.
Okay, my voice is still going, and I start saying, "Join me in prayer, my children." And at the same,
The gem is cursed.
and then and then
The fucking
I start chanting, "Kuwa, Kuwa, Kuwa, Kuwa."
Racist.
Let's go.
And then I don't know if I can start to sneak away.
Hold the phone. Okay, what is...
I might die here.
I need to see...
start the engine. It seems to be.
Where do we need to take this gem? To the
alchemist.
I say to the others on my boat, my boat, it's my boat now. Do we need to go and rescue Amber? They're going to see us if we go around the corner to rescue her. Is she just going to leg it back up on her own?
Yeah.
We never discussed this with her.
No, exactly. We can't go by boat. We need to park here and walk around.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Well,
I'm going to brave the wilds by myself for a while.
Okay, so what you see, Amber, is this guy, the one who looks a bit more bossy and leadery. He looks out into the water and starts shouting out commands to his Kutua behind, and the Kutua start basically dropping to their knees and kind of worshipping the sound in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you see.
Okay, can I start to slowly edge just up to here? That will still be within my 30 feet. I don't know how many seconds have passed by this point.
To be fair, not a lot. About 30 to 40, maybe?
Okay, so and I take one step back, and the thing should move with me, I think. So it'll still be on the water.
Yep.
And then I take one step more back. And one step... Ah! No!
I'm huge!
And then one step more back to here.
Yeah.
Pick up my backpack.
Okay.
And then I just wait. I think I'm going to have to just wait until the spell finishes now.
Puts on the sunglasses and the Ocean's 11 theme tune hit.
Oh, you're coming to get me?
What are you doing?
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
I think we should have our boat here.
All right, shit.
Over here.
I was like, they are gonna see us if we go that way,
Yeah,
babes.
right. Oh, my
man.
days.
Okay.
And we need to pull the boat in, like proper in. Because if they see it parked up there after their gem's missing, they're going to know that it's us.
It's not the Harpagini anymore, it's the Bertha Bugatti now.
Oh, sorry, the Bertha Gatti, we need to pull it right in. And plus, dodge, my spell means that we won't leave any tracks.
I know, I read.
Okay.
I read.
So let's pull it in, maybe even pull it up right up to here.
It's amphibious, so we can just drive it.
Oh yeah, it's got wheels, hasn't it? Yeah.
And Dodge, can I make my parting words be like, peace be with you, my children. Stay strong.
Yeah, no problem.
Always forgive.
And
Seraphina,
always forgive.
Your
And the
cat's
thaumaturgy stops.
Okay,
And the
and then
noises.
can I start to very slowly walk this way?
Do not covet
Yep.
thy gem.
Okay, if you're trying to move stealthily, can I please have a stealth check from you?
I mean, I'm 35 feet away. I'm not sure I need to move
And now we get killed by the drought.
Alright, I'll try a stealth.
Hey, you've left your pussy in the other side
Oh,
of the
thank fuck for that.
That's a good
Let
stealth.
your pussy in
Is that
the
alright,
sea.
You left your pussy in the slimy river.
That's where I always like to be.
Right, let's get moving. Meet up with Amber.
As we go back into this cavern, I check for monsters that are going to kill us with its tentacles.
Oh yeah.
Make me an investigation roll, please.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. So far, you see no monster tentacles, etc.
Just.
And I look up as well, just in case there's any stalactites falling from the ceiling.
We need to go.
Can I remind you, we are going to have to come back here to get the...
To get the boat again, that's cool.
Yeah, but they don't know it's us, so.
Yeah, just keep it moved in. If there's any dodge, is there any foliage or anything in this area?
Everywhere.
Okay, can
Hop
we
was-
cover?
Hop was
Hopper,
actually
you don't need to... Oh wow! No! Wait! Stop! No!
What's the problem?
What was he driving it over?
I was driving the hopper.
No, these are the ones at the top.
Ah,
Amber-
Oh, no.
Amber's the one in real danger because
Okay,
these
do a
are the
handbrake.
ones that became ropers.
As I come,
Uh,
I do a handbrake turn.
I mean, it's not really a mount. It's a raft, right?
Okay.
I'm stealthing.
I've stopped where I've stopped
Hang on
because
a
I'm
second.
conscious that
Just hang on.
Okay.
there's nasty things. And can I send my bat's now back with me? Can I send my bat out to do a in-depth look at all these columns, please?
Yeah, sure. Make me an investigation roll, please.
Yep, sure.
I'm doing donuts.
The alchemist is very confused by you, but we'll get to that in a minute. Your investigation turns up no sign of any tentacly creatures, apart from the two that lie dead on the floor.
Okay. We've been here before, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm still going to wait, because I'm just going to wait until for them to come around the corner.
Okie
Hello, little chicken.
Hello.
Okay.
Seem to work.
Okay.
During this time, Mr. Hopper Fingle, you would know by now your illusion is completely worn off.
Yeah, we're starting to move. I've now seen my friends.
The alchemist
We're moving. We're getting out.
Come on, hop.
Hop up,
You do-
hop up.
We're running. We're running.
Alchemist, my dear friend, I bring you good news.
Hello again. What is this? What is this very strange wooden? What is that? What have you made?
You want to buy
I
it?
bring you a mighty
No,
gift.
we need it.
What is it?
And I hold out the rock.
Whoa! No one said anything
wait.
about gift.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. He's already done it. It's in his pocket. He goes,
Oh.
wow, you found that green gem I was talking about. That's incredible.
Well, I did, yes. I understand that you offered a reward for my friends here.
Wait, sorry, we haven't met. Oh, sorry, no, we have. Bullshit.
Yeah, they
Carry
have.
on.
Yeah.
Backtrack. Backtrack. I didn't say anything about a reward. I don't think. I just said. I mean, I'm happy to give you some of my potions in exchange.
That would be great.
That would
Yeah,
be
we'd love
rather lovely. Put any poisons?
I'm afraid not. No, I told you last time we don't have any poisons. Let me just. Can I see the gem a minute just to verify it's the right
Of
one?
course.
And you hand it over to him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As he takes a gem, he looks at it, holds it up, and just kind of looks at it for a bit, and he goes, "Yep, this is the right one." Turns to you all and just goes, "Thank you very much." Disappears into thin air.
Okay, we loot his place for potions.
He's in the wall!
He disappears into thin air.
I didn't think that you're allowed to do that in the dungeon.
What's
No.
that?
Teleportation, eh?
Uh-oh.
I think we just gave him a really fucking broken item, but there we go.
Oh well.
We didn't even ask what it was.
Well, I've known that man for years. I had no idea he would do that.
Yeah.
I'm
Well
sorry.
done for just taking the initiative there, friend. We could have.
If you didn't hear, I was trying to get you your prize. I wasn't offered any prize. In fact, I was doing you all a favour.
I think you rushed into it a little quickly.
Oh, it's done
Nah.
now. Can I go and have a look at the?
If you know anything about me, my dear, you'll know I rush into everything.
Well, you're meant to be a bloody sneaky stealther, so I doubt that.
Nah, it's not really true. I just
Yeah.
making
Why are you leaving?
I don't know.
I thought we were
There
gonna.
might be useful things in here.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna take some potions.
Oh yeah, that's the room.
Hopper, are you drunk?
Maybe.
So you do make
Not
a
even 9 o'clock yet.
good search of the room. You everything that you've seen is obviously still here. So all the unfinished potions and all the ingredients and stuff light up in various containers, etc. But the thing that really draws your eye are the potions that are most definitely complete that he showed you before, of which there are 3 of each. So there are 3 potions of comprehension complete and 3 potions of watchful rest complete.
Okay.
And whoever wants to hold them can. Just tell me who, and I'm going to character
We
sheet.
should probably split them between us just in case something.
What did comprehension do again?
Potion of comprehension. He explained it to you that you could gain basically the effect of the comprehend
We just
language.
give everyone one each.
Oh, that
I
would
not
be
have comprehend languages, please. I've already got that skill.
I'll have a languages one
I'll have a
because I
languages
don't know anything about languages.
I'll have a languages one as well. There you go.
Okay, so the language potion of comprehension is just write potion of comprehension in your character sheet, and it is a vial of clear liquid with bits of salt and soot swirling around in it.
Can I have not the potion of watchful rest because it doesn't have any effect on elves?
I'll have a watchful rest as well if you want.
And what's the third one?
That's it. There's 3 of each.
There's 3 of each.
Oh, okay.
Has he got some
Potions,
failed
give me them.
ones, did you say, Dodge?
Say again?
Has he got some failed ones, did you say?
There are a number of kind of concoctions and would-be potions lined up, but you're not sure what any of them do, if anything.
Can I use my?
And everything.
I don't need either of these potions, but I'm happy to hold something if someone wants me to.
No, but I mean, do you know? Could you do an investigation to see if you know anything about these potions?
I am an alchemist, by the way.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
If you could.
Make me an investigation. No, investigation. Yeah, make an investigation roll.
Me?
Yes.
Fucking fuck.
These potions seem to be some kind of madness of brewing that doesn't really make any sense to anything that you know. There's a number of them. There's all kinds of different coloured brews and stuff just thrown around the place. But nothing that looks interesting enough.
Can I use that?
Add twice your proficiency bonus, so you'd be at 12 instead. Still the same.
I don't know what's going on.
Can I use a poisonous kit to determine whether any of them are poisons?
You'll have to describe to me exactly what the poisonous kit does, because I'm not 100% sure. You make poisons, right?
Yeah.
Make me an investigation roll with a bit less. Have to be something really good. No.
Alright.
As far as you know, the alchemist told you before that he'd not made any recent poisons, and you can't see anything similar as to what he's tried to give you before.
Alright. So we just gave that thing to that guy, and he's now vanished. So
Yeah, that might have been an error. But it was good fun. I enjoyed that.
It's jolly.
Where's he
And
gone?
he promised you potions, and he delivered.
Yeah. What was the
no.
point? The question is, how did he transport if that's not allowed?
It could have been the Mad Mage himself.
It could have been.
That's
Probably
what I
was the Mad Mage. Aye.
But if it was the Mad Mage and the Mad Mage is raging, then we've shown him that we're like trustworthy people, so maybe he won't kill us.
Maybe he'll be nice to us.
but we've also shown him that we're thick as shit.
Or maybe the witch lady didn't tell the truth when she said that only she is the only person who's allowed to teleport. Maybe this bloke is as well. It used to be the Mad Mage's apprentice. Or maybe he knows a way around it.
We just did that, and he didn't have to ever give us anything.
I'm okay with it. I had a fun time.
I'm sure we could have
potions.
taken the potions with him, but he didn't, did he? So,
And you did great. Everybody did great. Well done, everybody.
Good team effort. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Shall we get out of here? I feel like we've explored as much as we should probably explore.
Well, where do you want to go and try and eggy boom the?
I'd rather not. Like I
Feels
said
a bit
before,
risky.
I got very strong words in my mind from you might call it a holy being of some sort. That it's far too dangerous to be heading in that direction.
Okay.
I mean, they were willing to talk, and they don't know who you are, so maybe you could talk to them and we stay back.
They were willing to talk until they got a blast of fireball in the face from your little friend over there.
Yeah, but they don't know you, do they?
Well, I've been wandering around with you long enough for them to have seen me with you.
What, like half an hour?
They haven't seen you.
An hour?
Or us.
Might have. All right. If you really think that might work, I'm willing to give it a try.
I think we need to. Well, I
need
think
to
either
just
way,
try.
we need to try. But I think the best thing we can do is take out at least half of their army and those.
I don't want to fight them.
If I get into conversation with them and you fireball them during my conversation, I tell you now, I tell you right fucking now, there will be some issues between us. You understand, Hopper? I understand your friend was a bit of a wuss when it came to dealing punishment to those who wronged him. I'm not the same.
Okie dokie!
Sorry, I
Then
felt a bit of anger there. I don't know why. To be a character skilled enough that I loved. Anyway, carrying on.
Can I just say something, guys? There seems to be potentially some kind of island around here.
Let me zoom out and see where you're pinging.
Like below the fish people. We don't
Yeah.
we past the fish people now, so
Why not? They don't know it was us.
well, they don't know. I suppose we could risk it, but there's
okay.
something here in the middle.
We should check it out when we're going past in our boat.
Yes, I think we should.
Can
Is that
you?
on the way to the the Cthulhu guy?
I think the fish isn't the fish guy
he's
down like here. Yeah.
Down this tributary.
Yeah.
So we might not be allowed to stop, actually.
I reckon. Look, if we go to the to these guys, the green.
You just want to fireball them.
Yeah, I do.
No, but they're linked to the drow. I don't want the drow coming out and attacking us.
But if you look at it, like if we carry on going down there, it looks like that leads to the place
Yeah.
where the Cthulhu guy is.
True.
Well, it leads to the next level.
Maybe they're working together.
Who?
The Cthulhu guy and the drow.
I don't think so. He is spooky as fuck.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
He didn't have a drow vibe.
Yes, but I don't know.
Why would being of such power need the drow? Doesn't
Yeah, but maybe then they're working for him. Maybe they are his minions.
I have a suggestion. Maybe we should travel down the river. I agree with that. And see if there is any more places that we can stop over before we get, well, out of this level.
Before we get booby with the.
Because there might be other paths to go down that aren't where the crazy demon thing that Chingo is, or so. But There might be other paths that have yet to be discovered.
Dungeon Master, why are you covering them up?
Yeah.
Because you can't see them anymore.
I
I'm suspicious.
I really feel that we need to talk to them at least. I mean, I don't know. I know that we attacked them, but maybe we can just admit our wrongs and then.
They've never.
Well, right. I tell you what.
What we
I'll
could.
I'll be your emissary in this. If that's what it takes, we can have a quick chat with them. I'll turn up as a neutral party, and I'll see if they're willing to talk.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.
But if I get even a whiff of a fireball in my arse, then there will be trouble.
Okay, but what if they're attacking you and you need a fireball to protect you?
I have many means of escape, my dear. I don't need help from any of you.
Well,
Don't
Do you want us to be
maybe don't mention us.
Maybe I won't. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, I don't think you should.
Do we want to be near enough so we're like hiding around the corner, or do you want to send some of your familiars with him so that you can hear what they're saying to him?
I do think we should go a little bit nearer.
This
You're leaving the bikini here.
Yeah, the Hopagini needs to stay protected.
I was going to say, if you're trying to drag the Hopagini forever, it's going to take a while, because obviously you've got to drag that thing.
It's
Not the lightest thing in the world.
Chingo?
It does. It's amphibious. Remember, it's got wheels.
It's got wheels, but it's still heavy to like move. You know what I mean? It's
We've
not
lost Chingo. Oh, there he is.
I'm in.
Chingo, by any chance could that image of the tentacle lord be an illusion trying to protect a weak being from us entering their domain? I mean, if I was trying to make you not come and see me, I would probably pose as the most scary thing you could imagine.
But also, he does control all of those lizard people that we walk past as well. So he obviously has some power.
Yeah, but they're really stupid. I mean, I could probably control all of those things.
I think Amber can with her hypnosis.
Yeah, we can.
Roll some stealth, just so you know I'm stealthed.
Stealth roll, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna stealth as well.
The stealth thing lasts an hour, I believe, so it should.
That's still within.
We'll start.
Chingo is literally like.
It only applies to Hopper, Chingo, and you, right?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
right? Yeah.
No, I could be wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm a shadow.
Yeah, you're clean. You leave the floor cleaner than you when you stood on it.
Is it? Yeah, it's concentration spell. But
Because you cast that thing on us, do I get plus 10?
You do, but at disadvantage. So whatever's. So
Still good. 23. Somehow the chainmail that normally it kind of like wobbles and makes less sound. Very confusing.
Almost as if it's made of jelly.
Almost like it's magical in some way.
How far do you want to go, guys?
Yes.
Oh, baby. Okay. You walk.
Oh.
Let's just stop there a minute because Enialis has gone quite far ahead. So you come
Sorry.
into this room. You've not seen this room before, and what you see is blood-soaked the floor around this area right here.
I sense a familiar feeling.
Quite a few dead drow. Quite a few lay here, but you see nothing else.
This feels like such a bad idea.
Can I send my my familiar along with him, circling overhead?
Yep, sure.
If Pete dies again, I will piss my pants.
But if I die doing what I didn't want to do as well, I'll be so.
Can I send my familiar this way, Dodge, just to check there's not a counter attack?
Yeah, how far?
Hold
Hold on. We've got too many people moving at once.
Yeah. Just. Oh, I don't know. I'm intrigued.
I'll let you go up to like here, and then you tell me if you want to go further.
Open the camera shot for the VOD. So
That'll do. Yeah, that's about right, Dodge.
Yeah, go a little bit more.
no, I don't like zooming out because it just makes everything look a little bit less.
Yeah, he's going to go right down.
I'm going to focus on Pete for a second.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, so my familiar can only go 100 feet.
Come down the bowel of the Drow's house.
Okay, stop right there. Because now I have to make some rolls.
I can
What stealth did you roll? 26.
I can see the edge of one of them in there.
They're still there. But do they notice? I need GM roll.
You didn't best double check it. Oh, 22 is pretty good.
Okay, so far these creatures here seem to have not noticed you, and they're minding their own business for
Didn't
now.
they come from up here, Pete?
Yeah, they
Going all
did.
the way down
I'm
there?
actually going to turn back and... Sorry, I'm zipped a bit far ahead there.
Okay.
Yeah, come up this way.
Sound like you.
Not like the previous Henry. He's changed, man.
He's a changed man.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay.
My cat is hovering on the edge of it.
Yeah, so you'll see all this too. Okay, what can I tell you about this room? 6 pallets lie spread out in this room. Nothing else really of interest except set into this back wall right here is a very large archway. And in this archway are carved images of falling coins.
Another archway!
At the very top of this archway, a thin slot is cut into the top.
I move over to the archway. Yeah,
What
I'm
did you
gonna. I move over to the archway.
Okay.
I take a gold coin.
Yep.
And I drop it into the archway.
Okay.
Oh god, you're
You
dead.
die.
You're
I'm still
fucking
stealth.
dead, man.
I'm still stealth. I'm still stealth.
Can we, just for the record, am I responsible for his death today?
I know.
That's
You
right.
can't resist that. Come on, you can't resist that.
Okay. You place a coin at the very top and drop it into the slot that's perfectly conveniently sized, the same size as that coin. The coin drops into it. A few seconds pass of complete and utter silence, and then suddenly, in front of you, the old empty and stone archway converts, and a massive explosion of light hits you. It is now black with almost like a star appearance inside it, and it's all moving on the inside.
A portal.
Go through. Yeah.
Where does it lead? Anyone fancy sending a whisper to the familiars? Anyone fancy sending their familiar inside?
My familiar's not there.
Mine
Oh.
is, and I can. It shakes its head.
Very well. I'll come back to that then.
Okay, make sure to mark 1 gold off.
Yeah.
I mean, can you put something on the map where the portal is, please? So
Yeah.
What do you see in this room here?
They've all gone.
You've all gone down that portal, I reckon.
In this tiny little cave, you see 2 pallets that have been formed into some kind of sleeping quarters, as well as a Zerkwood-made chest.
Ooh, I open the chest. Oh wait, no, I check the chest for traps.
Go on then. Thieves' tools, I believe.
Do I have any thieves' tools?
Hope so, the rogue.
Actually, I don't have any thieves' tools, but I am proficient in it.
Well, that's not very good.
I'll wait. I won't open it then.
Okay.
I'll just zip up here really quick as well.
Sorry, one sec.
Cover all bases, you know.
Going quite far away.
Still stealthed, obvs.
That's fine.
Boulder.
Easy.
Oh, sorry, one sec. Just reading. Oh, I'm in the wrong.
I'm just loading all of the enemies.
It's a lot harder now that I don't have it automatically done. Stop right there.
In the middle of the room.
Stop right there. Go back 1 space. Give me a minute, because I need to find the right page. Okay. As you enter this room, you notice the ceiling is around 30 foot high, and gradually slopes down to the east side. Small stalactites run across the floor, and as you take a step in the very much wrong area, what you can describe as a tripwire is set off. Okay, then what happens?
Does my passive sense a tripwire?
The passive perception?
Yeah.
I mean, you were just walking around, right? You're not looking for traps or anything like that all the time. You
Well,
didn't say that anyway.
I'm wary of enemies. I'm just, like moving around, being very wary of enemies.
No enemies have seen you as of yet, though.
Mm.
There it is. Okay. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from you, please?
Oh, God damn it.
Dead.
Oh, not
But isn't that plus 10 still?
No. So for sneak.
Oh, sorry.
So you're walking through, and you don't notice because it's made out of spider silk, so it's very hard to see. Between two of the little tiny stalactites is a tripwire, and as you stand on it, you realise your mistake. You pull your foot back as you hear above you the sound of falling rocks, and you are.
Do I take cunning action?
What's cunning action do? You quick thing allows you can take a bonus. Nah, it's bonus. That's in combat.
Come on.
Dead.
I need the damage. Where is it?
Come on.
1,000 damage.
No.
You take 7 damage from the falling rocks.
Oh, that's fine. Fucking hell.
And
God,
from
me right.
but
Wow.
as those rocks fall, you hear very loud noises coming from this direction, right here.
Okay. I cast. Where is it? You gonna do it? There we go. Long Strider. Oh, right, it was doing it differently. On myself. And I run like fuck.
Okay. The rumbling continues behind you, growing louder and louder. There are some horrible screams of some kind of language that you can't fully understand, but it sounds guttural and disgusting as you run. Whoa, that's way too fast. But all right.
Sorry.
Okay.
At this point, I can see him running, I'm guessing, with my
Yeah, me too. My familiar's been following him.
Yeah.
So can I tell everyone, like,
yeah.
oh god,
He's coming back
he's
at
running.
speed. He's running.
He's running from something.
Guys, come with me. There's something coming and it's really bad. We've got to get out of here. Follow me.
I ready a smile.
A smile.
Quickly, follow me.
Where are you
Follow
going?
me right now.
Where are you going? Where are you
It's
going?
me.
Why are you going
this
that
way?
way?
The portal.
I'm not going that way. Fuck
No.
off. Not a fucking
Portal.
chance. I'm not following you. Nope.
We gotta do something, guys. Come on.
Run to safety!
Yeah, run to safety.
Rumblings
Right.
from the north continue.
I don't know why I'm suddenly huge, but I can't seem to.
What in the world?
Got fat.
There we go.
No, I don't know where I'm going, but we've got to go somewhere.
You can't go that fast.
Okay.
Go back to the mad lady, see if she's got anything up her sleeve.
Oh yeah, good idea actually.
Okay.
Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah,
Not the
madly.
hoppermobile.
Yeah, why aren't we just turtling up by the alchemist?
Well,
You can
if
tell
it's
that
that far,
it's quite a good room, I think.
yeah.
As you re-enter this crazy, like woman, lady, mentalist, she is sat on top of a toadstool with a toad in her arms, and she is fast asleep, head down. So,
Is the rumbling still coming, Dodge?
if it was, you couldn't hear it now.
Oh, it's not coming now. Okay.
You can't hear it from where you are now.
Okay. Alright, we might be safe in here then for a little while.
What the hell did you see?
Yeah, what was that?
I didn't see anything. I may or may not have set off a trap. I'm not entirely sure. Quite possibly just some falling debris, but it alerted something.
It looks like you've got a load of dust on your shoulders, so clearly it definitely hit you.
Yeah, I took a bit of a hit. It hurt.
Well, what else did you see?
There's a chest back there that looks very enticing to the thief in me, but I fear it may be trapped.
Well,
I don't know if anyone's good at dealing with traps.
More important, what about all those drow? Are they gone?
There's no drow in sight. I don't know where my accent has gone either.
Did you see?
Scared
Did you
out
see
of
who
it.
was chasing you?
I have no idea who was chasing me. Nor do I know what they look like, nor do I know how many feet they have. But I do know this. The drow are there, not no more. The portal is there, though.
What
I assume
portal?
you've seen them around the place.
Have we seen a portal before?
Yeah.
We certainly have.
yeah,
They've
we
all
have,
been
yeah.
different shapes at the top of the portals. The archways. This one was an archway with coins. I had to put a gold coin in it to activate it. I did, of course.
The last archway that I went through wasn't a portal. It just you touched it and got transported. And then
Oh, this looked a portal to me. I didn't dare go in it, though. I fear the drow might have gone inside.
I
maybe
think we gotta go
best
back.
we don't follow then.
We have to go back.
I agree with the whatever you are. Is the rumbling stop, Dodge? No rumbling here.
You can't hear it, no.
Okay, cool.
Let's go back.
I'll stealth back in and see if that monster that I disturbed is still there.
We have to go back, Kate.
We have to go back.
Stealthing.
Singing and laughing.
If you're stealthing, I need stealth rolls from you.
Okay, sorry.
I'm also
I guess I could try. It's always worth a try. Woo!
Yeah!
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. It's still 18 for now.
Pretty good. Pretty good for a little junkie.
Oh, in fact, I'm
chocolate.
afraid it's not, because I cast Longstride on me, which would have stopped my other spell.
Okay.
Correct.
Sorry.
Bertha, you're back to kuching.
Wait. We can use the familiars to scout.
Oh yes, good
Very
idea.
well.
I'm
gonna
so
hide.
stealthy today. I don't know what's going on.
100
Also-
feet.
Best
I can
be
get to
keeping
that
the
here.
noise. Also, people, best be keeping the noise to a minimum. I saw these bastards down here as well. They're still there.
Okay.
Do I see anything, Dodge?
You don't see anything through the eyes of the ferret, no, but you do, because you can hear through the ferret, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely, obviously, you were floating around and stuff when Enialis was up there before, and it was pretty silent until we stepped on the trap. But there's definitely movement at the top now.
Does it sound like it's coming towards us?
Make me a perception roll through the eyes of the ferret. Hard to tell. There's definitely movement, but you're not sure if it's coming towards us. Doesn't seem to be getting louder or anything. So you'd assume not, but not 100%.
Okay, I'll stealth over to here then and look a little bit further.
Chingo. If you
Yes.
move into this corridor, the first room on the left, there's the chest to open.
Chingo can't hear you right now, by the way. He's
Oh.
blind and deaf.
Oh yeah.
I can't see anything else.
No, you can't. Again, you can't see anything, but the movement's still there.
Is it louder as I get further up?
It's louder as you get closer, but it doesn't mean to say it's coming towards you.
Okay, I snap out of it and bring the ferret back and explain this to the party.
Okay.
Let's go to
Should we
that
make
chest.
a run for the chest?
I agree.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Ka-chung, 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 ka-chung.
I stay away from them.
Ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung.
Okay.
It's in here.
I mage hand it open. Stand back.
Can you make me a Thieves' Tools check, please? Like, as you go and try and mage hand it, it is locked, so I need... Oh no. It'll take you a bit longer than normal. You try it, something snaps inside the chest, and you realise you can open it, but it's going to take you a while.
This might take me a while. Maybe someone wants to stand watch in the northern corridor.
I can.
Okay.
Is that where I'm already standing? Or do I need to stand here?
I'm going to stand here, but with my
Yeah.
hands ready to cast a big fireball.
My familiar's going to hover down here, if that's all right.
Okay, cool. Yep, no problem. Okay, so let's say...
I'm sort of ready for an attack if
So you all stand guard. Around 10 minutes passes, Chingo. You're still trying to play around the lock when eventually After much trial and tribulation, after, fucking it up the first time, you do manage to pop it open. And what do we find inside? So you open up the chest made of the Zerkwood, and inside you find a around 1 pound obsidian figurine of the demon goddess Lolth in her spider form. 8 sticks of incense, and a very large coin purse containing 500 gold.
Whoa!
That's a pretty penny.
It is.
Right, what were those things again? So, statue of Lolth, obsidian statue of Lolth.
Yep. 8 sticks of incense and 500 gold.
8 sticks.
What else was in that room?
Which room, sorry?
Just a chest.
Chest, and there was 2 pallets that had been arranged to form like a sleeping quarters.
So everyone gets 83 gold.
Lovely.
Thanks,
I
Chingo.
I literally can't carry any more. I'm too heavy.
I'll
carry
keep it.
gold.
I can't carry more gold. It's too heavy.
Is it?
I think so.
You had.
You can carry gold. You'll be fine. Yeah. We'll talk about it being too heavy when you're getting to the carrying of thousands of gold.
Okay, I am
Which
over
would have been
carrying-
fine with a bag of holding, but unfortunately that suspected bag of holding is long gone.
Is there any evidence of Balor at all around?
Yeah, there's some of his blood right here.
When you say his body,
Nope. The only bodies around you are the dead drow. Around 5 or 6, kind of can't remember.
can we?
Can I-
I
Lying,
don't
lying
think
through.
we
They're
acting as,
holding anything interesting, these dead drow.
Yeah. What did the drow?
I don't think me acting as your emissary would have helped, if I'm honest. Looking at all these dead drow, you seem to have killed quite a few of them.
You
They
don't
tried.
find any. You don't find any gold on the dead drow. You do find that 3 of them are wearing obsidian scarabs around their neck.
Can I take those, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Add 3 obsidian scarabs to your
I now have
character
4
sheet.
of those.
Cool. They're the same. They're all the same.
Taking some trophies, are you, Amber? I like your style.
Mr.
Going to study for
Enialis.
possible use later.
Enialis, you enter this room. The portal, the gateway, archgate thing that was there, has gone back to its original state.
Well, now that you're all here, I'll touch the portal, shall I?
Pause. Can we take a quick 5-minute break? I just need to make a quick phone call.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
No worries. Perfect
Okay.
time to stop. I'm going to go drink.
Yeah.
Is it your mum?
Yeah. Is that not?
What'd you say?
Do you want the drink? Do you want more cider? Do you like it?
Paused.
I haven't tried your cider yet, Katie.
No.
Sure, it's alright.
What?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Maybe. Or it might just be me.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello. Sounded like a peacock.
While this is going on, while this break is happening, I need to... Pew!
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, just getting a drink. Charlie's still on the phone. Just drinking some of my homemade cider. Doesn't get better.
We haven't tried any of it yet.
Oh.
We will do.
I bottled the stuff I gave you at the same time as I bottled this one, so hopefully it tastes the same.
I'm sure it'll be lovely.
It's quite strong. It should be about 10%.
Okay.
FYI.
Just in case.
Cool beans. Okay.
Hold on, Lucy's just gone to the loo.
Charlie's still on the phone. She'll be back in a second.
We're waiting for the Charlie.
Cool.
What's your cousin?
Oh no.
What's he doing?
I can't believe we pulled off Fish Heist.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
For now.
I'm sure they'll be most pleased.
They don't know it was us, right?
Don't know.
You couldn't possibly say.
I really could not.
This dungeon music's eerie. I like it.
I rolled up level 5 earlier today. That's what I spent most of my day doing. Beautiful. The dungeon never ends. It's an interesting level.
Charlie. Actually, this whiskey's really nice. Anything snacky, did we? Don't really feel like whiskey. It's fine. I don't need anything. Huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like he's on his way back downstairs.
What I see.
Yeah.
I changed my mind about the book.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hadn't noticed. Clicky, clicky. Sneaky, sneaky, clicky, clicky. Oh, need a fucking new chair. Ah.
You can get those Omega chairs on finance now.
Get a chair on finance.
That's fucking extreme. Yeah, my chair's on finance. Your chair.
How much are we?
Not my car or my house or my phone and my chair.
I think the chair you've got that was Charlie's on, we got from IKEA for like 50 quid. So
Yeah.
60 quid.
Yeah, I was just going to get an IKEA one. I need an IKEA one.
The chair, Elliot suggested me this, what is it, Autonomous.ai. That's the one that Katie got. They're pretty good. You like that chair, don't you?
Yeah, it's pretty pricey, but I sit in it a lot, so worth it.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Let me send you the website. Here you go.
Ooh.
I was meant to send over that picture of the Dees. Oh, where's my phone?
Well, those are very smart.
Then really, I'm really impressed with how comfy it is, actually. I kind of wish I had one.
Shit, to be fair, I do need a new chair. Maybe I'll look into it. Anyway.
These are in dollars to get them shipped from the USA.
I think if you top right, there's a little flag button.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What are you doing?
Which one do you... Katie has the Mayo chair, and that one's... I thought was pretty good.
That is pretty good.
We went for Mr. Aversong.
I'm here. Hello.
Oh,
I think we're all back.
is everyone here?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay then.
Who's this?
Everything all right, Charlie?
Yeah. Not a bad... It's not a bad secret, it's a good secret, but I can't talk about it.
Okay.
Cool.
No,
All right then.
Excellent.
wrong. So yeah, good.
Okay. Right. So we continue.
Follow me intrigued.
Yes. Enialis.
Maybe something to do with tomorrow. I don't know.
Maybe.
I have no idea what tomorrow is. Anyway.
All right.
It's my
Katie's birthday.
Ah, there you go. Enialis, you have re-entered this room with the archway, and the archway has gone back to its original form when you first saw it.
Spend
Mhm.
another gold.
Grab another gold coin
Yes.
and I pop it in.
The exact same action happened. What?
I thought he didn't have any gold because he gave it to the mad woman.
That's true.
I did. But then
Well, he just got given 58 or whatever.
I got given
83.
80
yeah,
off.
and I also got given. I gave her my gold purse. She gave me her bag. There was 3 gold in my purse, and there was 11 gold in hers. So,
Yeah.
Stonks, baby. Stonks.
exactly.
The exact same action happens. You slot a coin in, the coin seems to disappear, and a big explosion of light happens. In the archway is now a lovely black and starry night looking thing,
Sorry, no.
all
I
shimmering
touch it.
and moving. Okay, you touch it. Nothing seems to happen when you put your finger in it.
All right. I stealthily walk through it.
Oh, okay. You can't take that one back. Right, 1
I
second.
said stealthily.
That's fine. Make me a stealth roll for a start.
I said to everyone was going through it.
Did you?
Yes.
So from all of your guys' point of view, Enialis disappears, but before he disappears, so at the very top of this archway, you see, as he goes to step through, a red, rune-looking thing kind of shines up and appears, and then something happens. But as to what it is yet, I don't know. We're about to find out.
Room.
A red rune.
So the Starry Night disappears and you can see a glimpse of a red room.
It's at the top on the archway. Oh,
Rune, as in R-U-N-E.
as in R-U-N-E. Yes, rune. R-U-N-E.
Dwarven rune.
As in dwarven rune, but not dwarven.
Oh no.
I thought it said room. I thought you said room as in R-U-N-E. It's like, mate, it's R-O-O-M. Dude.
Mr. Collington,
Yes.
I would like a flat D20 from you, please, where odds are terrible and evens are very good.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
20.
Yay!
Damn it.
Fuck you.
Interesting. Okay, me and you need to go into a private chat, my friend.
Bye, everyone.
So
Look at
long.
the game.
Good luck.
He's got to go and re-roll a new character. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, do you guys want to see the cookie website while we're waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then.
Alright. Where's the chat? It's not the URL that it'll have, but
I assume cookie cutters was taken, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, cookies!
Yeah.
Can we order some?
You can do a fake order if you want.
Yeah.
6 boxes.
Yeah, I can have 24 huge cookies.
And I want them tomorrow.
Oh,
Charlie, do you want me to put the full card details in, or just the fake ones?
Oh yeah, when you put the card details in, just put 4242 continuously.
What about the month and date? What do we need to?
Oh, you can put whatever you want there.
Has it got any validation? Yeah, it's got using Google Maps on there.
Oh yeah, just put 11 the green Karn. Otherwise, you won't be able to deliver.
They're all it's American addresses.
It will have UK as well.
Put my own address in, it doesn't come up.
It won't. That's because you'll be outside of the area.
It's taking me to Corsicana in Texas, USA.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it? Clubhouse Road.
Clubhouse Place is taking me to USA.
Isn't your address a bit dodgy
Caution.
though? We couldn't find Clubhouse Place on.
Yeah, actually, that
Wait,
was
so-
not on.
Number
Google
2,
Maps, yeah.
Clubhouse Place, Westmead X, Pine House, South Africa. West Wodonga, Victoria.
Oh,
Australia.
you're not anywhere. Oh, bad luck. No
No
cookies,
cookies
for you. Yeah, if you put 11 the green Carl in, it should come up.
Great, you're in our delivery area. Wow.
Do you like the raining cookies?
I hadn't even noticed them, but yes, I do.
Oh, Charlie, they've changed. The pictures of them have changed. They look completely different on mine now.
Oh yeah, so it's an emoji, so it depends on the platform you're on. Emojis are different on every single device. Oh, I think it looks better on Chrome.
What's the email? Is this actually live or is this in?
Oh yes, like, if you put your email in, you will get a receipt, but obviously it won't charge the actual card.
I haven't had my
Don't put
receipt
your
yet.
actual card in. Put like in the card number, just put a series of 4 2s.
4 2s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
like
4 2 4 2 4 2 4 2 4 2.
42.
Just keep putting it. And in the card details, you can put any old shit in there. It's just in test mode. It's interesting. I wonder if it'll work. I haven't really tested this yet, so.
I haven't had my confirmation email yet.
Nice. I'm expecting my confirmation email.
Uh-oh.
6 tons of cookies.
Hasn't turned up yet.
I need someone called Katie Cox.
What?
I only know a Katie Cochran. I don't know what the hell that is.
I'm confused.
My emails remind me when it's people's birthdays and it says it's Katie Hercock's birthday tomorrow.
Can't be me. Don't know who that is.
Well, as I say, I only know a Katie Cochran.
Me too.
This
Part
one.
of an elite club.
Actually, I need to look up like all my change the names stuff.
Did it work? Did the orders go through? Did you get taken to a success page?
I got taken to the
Yeah.
success page, but I haven't had
Oh.
An email.
It says order success, cookies incoming. We've sent you an order confirmation email. But
My email's not working.
the emails
Okay,
aren't
I'm gonna check
working.
why.
Fix it, Charles.
Yeah. Damn it.
This is why we test.
Damn it.
it's not even in my junk, so
No, it hasn't sent any emails. God damn it. It's going so well. Let me check the logs.
oh, I expect my cookies. £10 per box.
Warning, these cookies are seriously chunky.
I was thinking. What I said to Charlie is I want to know the price before I decide to order. I don't like just being told the price when I'm trying to order.
Ordering, yeah.
That's
I feel like I've been like ambushed with the price.
£60 is a lot for cookies.
No, that's for 24 huge cookies.
Yeah, but 60 quid.
That's like less than £3 a cookie though.
Yeah.
If you're in a bakery, that's about right. And
Yeah,
they
but-
get delivered hot and gooey to your door. I mean,
But then how are you going to eat 60,
maybe it's a party.
24
Maybe
cookies?
it's for a corporate event.
If you're fat, you might
Maybe
be
you're just really
morbidly
fat.
obese.
I would like to have a cookie eating competition to see how many cookies we can eat.
I think people would struggle to get past. I think people would struggle to eat a box just because it would make you throw up.
It's a lot.
Challenge accepted, Charlie.
surprisingly, it's not that much. It's the butter. It's only about 4 cookies, about half a stick of butter. So it might be doable if you can handle the sweetness.
I think you just get sick of it. Do you know what? You know, years ago we used to do the like chicken nugget challenge.
Yeah.
I never did it. And
No, neither did I. I reckon I could do that one.
I could do that, I believe, quite easily. But I don't know. I feel like
the saltiness it gets you.
Apparently so.
Dodginess. It's just apparently just so dry. I guess the salt is going to make it. But, I mean, we eat so much salt anyway, so we're probably fine.
We don't eat that much salt.
I mean, I just pour salt down my throat.
Just drink it from the
fun.
carton, yeah. Or container.
I reckon I could do the nugget challenge. I remember, Charlie, were you there when Tom did it and he gave up on the last one?
What? Oh man, you just push through.
Yeah, you just literally just stuff it in your backside. I mean, you get it in you somehow.
It's still being recorded.
Yeah. But this is an interlude because we need to keep the chat up whilst they get there.
This is the intermission.
But I don't. Yeah, he literally quit on the last one. I mean, what's wrong with you? I mean, that's quite impressive. It's pretty slim.
No, because they'll be able to. I have to unmute myself because they can hear me.
Oh, we can hear you now.
It's that you can hear Pete as well though if I unmute, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will mute.
Sorry.
But he can hear us having a chat.
Very interesting chat.
But you ordered some cookies, Lucy, and then you're way out of the delivery area. But
We've had, I mean, who's did it? Dodge did it. He failed miserably. I think Pete did it and he failed. I think Mike. I remember Mike giving it all like some serious chat. Like he was going on about how easy it was going to be, and then he failed on like 20 or something. But then he shouldn't have done it in the first place. He's got diabetes and he's probably just going to die.
He may have bailed.
Well, why would you be like, oh yeah, that's easy, and then be like, oh yeah, sorry, I've got a, pretty serious illness and I can't do this.
Can't or won't.
Well,
some things are worth.
Maybe it's just should not.
Yeah, I think shouldn't is probably the correct
There was an overwhelming of that stopped him.
Look, I think you should have a head-to-head.
No, I think me and Charlie should just do it like over a pleasant evening. Like we could just, Charlie and I just, because it's 60 in an hour, I believe. No.
Yeah, what was the time limit? Was it an hour?
It's an hour, yeah.
I think it's an hour. I think it'd be fine. I mean, that's 1 a minute. That's fine. Yeah. I think you've got to do at least like 6 a minute.
If it was like a eating sweets challenge, like if it was a cookie challenge, I would put my money on you.
I pick and mix. I could probably.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen you eat like over a kilogram in one sitting, and it was just horrendous.
I have seen Elliot eat 2 large Domino's pizzas though in like 20 minutes.
Savoury, I'm good at. Savoury, I'd have a shot. Sweet, I couldn't compete.
Yeah, I could eat probably. I've eaten a ridiculous amount of cheese, and pizza. I can eat so much pizza. 2 large. That is my record. I've never eaten more than 2 large Domino's.
Oh,
that's disgusting.
It's so salty though. Like I just end up feeling ill afterwards.
Yeah, well, that's be the same with the chicken nuggets.
I can't sleep. Yeah, but if I can do 2 large Domino's pizza, I could definitely do 60 chicken nuggets. 100%.
I'd like to see it because you've given it all. You have given it all.
Giving it all the chat. Like I have proven track record
of
of disturbingly void-like stomach.
Yeah, and I literally am witness to that every day. But I want to see it now. I want to see the evidence.
I would actually like to have a pick and mix off with Mike.
That could kill him.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm the winner. Bets on, boys.
Well, if he has life insurance, this could be very lucrative.
For Hannah, yeah.
Oh, Lucy, I'm not. Okay.
It's on.
Yeah, right. You just challenged me. Yes, I will. I will have a pick and mix off with Lucy.
All right.
Like over Zoom or something.
This is fantastic.
I think we might have just got our New Year's Eve activity.
To be fair, pick your mix. I reckon if you both got like two kilogram bags, whoever can eat them.
Cool.
Oh.
We'll have to watch.
Oh, Lucy.
Are there rules though? Are you like not allowed to have a drink with it, or is it just you're allowed? What's the parameters here?
Oh. From Prick, I polished up a
Christmas.
kilo.
That's like 2 days
was like-
previous.
Yeah, Lucy, I polished up a kilo whilst watching a film. Are you sure you want to challenge me on this? It's in front of a bloody Christopher Nolan film, and I'll polish off 3, 4, 5 kilos.
It's got super serious.
Well, hello there. God, that was long. Okay, from your point of view, this is what you see.
God!
From your point of view, this is what you see. You see Enialis not give a single fuck and walk straight through it. A large red rune that kind of reminds you of a dwarven rune flashes up at the top of the archgate as he steps through and explodes with a very bright red light as he steps through. Then he disappears and the gate closes behind. Around 3-4 minutes pass, and then the gate lights up again. Then it turns off for a second. Then it lights up again, and out steps Enialis.
Panting and sweating.
How long was he away for?
About 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Man, where did you go?
What the fuck?
I don't know where I went. But I met the Mad Mage.
What?
I met Halaster.
Wow. Okay.
Halaster was in that portal. I think I was in one of his laboratories.
What did he do
What
to
was
you?
going on? What was he doing? What did he say? Many questions.
He was pacing around his lab. He didn't say much, just asked me to leave him alone. I thought it was a good idea too. I didn't want to be another one of his experiments, so I left.
So no, hold
The
on.
experiment. What did you see?
You were there for 4 minutes, but you left straight away. That doesn't make sense.
I saw quite a lot of other things as well. There was a party in there. I don't know where I was. It was some other dimension almost. Maybe. But there had been another party, a group in there that were all dead. Some bugbears and one of those mind flayer beasts that you might see.
Mind flayer.
Not mind flayer beasts, but you know what I mean. The ones that the brain things, yes. That's the one.
Did he ask you any questions or answer you any questions?
He just told me to leave him alone. I didn't want to ask him too many questions. I didn't want to become one of his experiments.
Do you know who you were?
Was experimenting on?
He had no idea who I was. Oh, and I found this parchment in there. It only on one of the bodies.
Sorry.
It only read. What did it read? Oh, I've lost my chat with Dodge now.
As many as there
there
are
we go.
stars in the sky.
As many as there are stars in the sky. I read it to Halaster, and he said it was the wrong door. I don't know what that means,
Sorry,
but
what did you read to him?
as many as there are stars in the sky. I assume it's a password for something. I read it out to Halaster, thinking that he might give me some answers, but he just told me it was the wrong door and called me an idiot.
Why
I
does that ring a
don't know
bell?
what any of it means, but
That really rings a bell.
That really does ring a bell. We've seen something that says something like that as well.
maybe it's a question and that's the answer. How many grains of sand are there? As many as there are stars in the sky, or something like that. Ring any bells at all?
It was something about stars and I think it was something.
I'm sorry I didn't want to stay and chat to him some more. I was quite afraid I was pissing him off.
Fair enough.
And given how powerful he is, I'd rather not have to re-roll a new character. I mean, become another one of his experiments.
What do you mean by one of his experiments? Did you see him experimenting on anyone?
No, it was almost an alchemy lab, I think. Had lots of potions and spells on... Oh, well, not spells. Had lots of potions on the go. But we've all heard of the Mad Mage and what he's capable of, and I'd rather not be a part of it.
Dodge? Can I do a can I try and see if I can remember that saying? As many as there's stars in the sky.
Yeah.
What do I do?
History.
Can I do it as well?
Yeah.
Can we all do it?
Sure.
Way, Bertha. Whoop whoop.
History.
I got a +8 on history and I still got 12.
Well, I got 0.
Seraphina Bertha. I have to think very far back now.
Oh, I've got to do as well. History. Oh, yes. Yes.
I suppose my guy right now.
I remember.
Give me a few minutes.
I want it once. I'm going to search my mind palace for this memory.
The mind palace.
Was it written on something?
I feel like someone said it to us. Like some.
I can't fully remember where you've heard this from. Oh, hello.
I think it was.
But we have heard it, haven't we?
You have.
God, well done remembering, guys. I mean, Bertha can obviously remember better than I can. I can't remember it.
Was it not from him when we went into the door? We tried to smash the door open and then no.
No, that just said you are not ready for this.
Stars in the sky.
You are not ready for the danger that lies ahead. Is that what you're trying to say? You remember back a few levels ago. I believe it was level 2.
Right.
You were walking along a corridor, and a couple of bugbears stopped you and asked you, "How many eyes does Xanathar have?"
As many.
And there we go. You remember that.
Right. Okay. Good. All
What
right.
level was that?
Level 2.
I believe it was level 2.
I heard this saying before that. Swear.
Something about stars.
The guys to remember will recognise it as a form of saying used by the Xanathar Guild.
Where did you come across it?
Yeah, Enialis, why did you read this out to the mag?
Where did you come across it?
Well, I found it on a dead party inside that portal.
A party?
A dead group of people.
Did you recognise those
A
people?
few bugbears, one of those creatures that attacks your brain and takes it over.
How was it written on the people?
No, it was written on a piece of parchment on one of the bodies. I checked the bodies to see if there was anything of worth on them. And all I found was this parchment.
Did you recognise any of the bodies?
They were just like common bugbears to me. Nothing in particular to recognise them with.
Even the party? What did they look like?
They were all bugbears apart from one. Like I say, all bugbears and one brain bug, whatever they're called.
And Halaster said it was the wrong password.
Wrong
And
door.
Alice just told me it was the wrong door, idiot. I believe was the words he used.
But he seemed pretty passive, like he wasn't.
He was annoyed that I was there and annoyed that I was frustrating him. The door was initially shut. I knocked on the door. He opened the door with his magic, asked me to leave him alone. He had asked me to leave me alone several times already. And at that point I thought if I do stick around, he'll probably turn me into a toad. So I left.
When you were in there, did he just carry on doing this thing, or?
He was just pacing. He wasn't doing anything else, just pacing in his chemistry lab,
Did he even look?
alchemy lab.
He did not look up at you, though.
Did he have a green gem in the room?
No, he
Yeah.
did not have a green gem. Unless the dungeon master didn't tell me so.
You don't remember seeing a green gem, no?
I don't remember seeing a green gem.
Why is this here then? This is weird.
Maybe
It's just another one of his portals. I wouldn't pay it too much heed, unless you want to travel through it yourselves, though I will tell you it was quite a dangerous portal, if I remember rightly.
Can't we all go in together and just try and confront him?
I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. There was a test involved, and fortunately I passed the test based on pure luck.
What kind
I
of?
can't imagine everyone will.
What do you mean? You didn't mention it before.
Can I be talking about this, Dodge? Probably not.
Say that again, sorry?
The D20.
Huh?
Don't worry.
You know what you have.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
But
You don't. You can't tell them the second bit of it.
so I can't tell them what might have been, if you will.
So what?
Don't worry. I wouldn't recommend going through the portal, lads. I'd recommend we carry on this level as we're.
Okay. Seems suspicious, but okay, I don't want to meet him again. I've met him before, he just laughed at me.
Oh, you haven't met him yet?
me neither.
Very not special.
Shall we head north and deal with whatever was thundering down the passageway?
Or we could just leave them.
We could just leave and go south.
Well, they might just come behind us is all.
Well, I know.
I can't hear them anymore.
Not coming towards us.
All
There's
right.
no more paths.
Yeah, all right, fine.
If we go
I said-
south, we're gonna confront the Cthulhu thing.
Oh, it's only.
Oh
the
god,
river,
I can't go south.
I'm up for going south.
I can't go south. I think we should go south.
Chingo, your fish friend, your Cthulhu fish friend, he's in the river, isn't he?
He said do not go further into his domain, and his domain is directly south of here.
Do we know how big it is though? Could we just go a little bit closer?
I think we'd definitely go a little bit closer. Come on, Chingo.
That feels like the way out. That feels like the way out.
Ooh.
I'll happily go down the river, and you can confront him at the entrance to his lair yourselves, and I will be not bothering him.
I think we should go, Chingo. Come on, what's the worst can happen?
Can
I
I?
can't.
I do think maybe Chingo doesn't. Maybe we should go in the boat
Can
and go
I?
and see what it is exactly that we're dealing with and hear for ourselves.
Can I?
If we go in the boat, we have to pass the fish people who are definitely going to be pissed.
Yeah, but they don't know it was us.
I'd rather fight the fish people than whatever that thing was.
Can I?
Those people didn't see us.
Yeah, that's
They don't know it was us.
Can I?
No, they don't know it was us.
Can I see if Chingo's under any form of magical spell, please?
Make me an insight roll, please.
Also, Chingo, you're an elf, right?
Yep.
You cannot determine whether Chingo is under
If you
any
are
kind of
charmed,
influence.
you are immune to it, you know. Oh, sorry, you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
That he does.
Well,
Anyway,
I don't-
moving
I
on.
was going to say.
Really badly.
Can I go over to Amber? It's like, Chingo seems to be irrationally scared of this thing.
Well, those weak of mind tend to have fear of a response when they encounter something beyond them.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on him because I don't believe he's acting in character.
I
I
agree.
don't know, Chingo being scared of things is pretty in character.
Can I hear this?
Nope.
I mean, if they're not speaking in hushed tones or in a different language you didn't understand, then I
We're
assume
speaking
so.
in hush tones.
Hush, hush, hush.
We're all just going to huddle in the middle.
Whispers.
I was speaking just to Amber. primarily.
Yeah, I know, but I just followed you. Because I
Right,
want.
well, I think we should be putting it to a vote then, because
What do you mean?
we need to make a decision as to where we're going.
Okay, can we just label? What are our options? Not going there at all. Going in the boat and going to see exactly what Chingo faced with, and potentially being charmed ourselves, if that's the case.
Or heading north.
Heading
Heading
north.
north is not on the table for me.
Yeah, North's not on the table. North doesn't go anywhere. The map
I don't want to
finishes.
go north.
Very well.
Does it? Did we
don't-
see the map finish? I don't think
No,
we
we did not.
We didn't. There could be something.
As in, like, my instinct would say that the map doesn't lead us north. The like way out appears to be south based on what we've seen already. And
There are no map edges in the universe, okay?
And also,
Forever.
we've already found out there's multiple ways out usually.
Yeah. Then there might be another portal up there or something. So I don't think we should rule it out as because it's a dead end. these two are dead ends as well, but there was something exciting in there.
I concur.
Okay, if it's not a dead end, I could go north.
I vote south.
I refuse to go south.
Will
Would
you come
go
with
south
me
on-
north
would
then,
you go south
Chingo?
on the river?
I'll go north. I'll go down the river. I'll go anywhere, but I'm not going south.
He's been frightened, obviously.
Are those Enialis? Do you see those beasties to the south still when you were having a look around?
I certainly did, and pretty hungry they were looking too.
So if we go south, we have to deal with the Quaggoths.
Certainly do,
I think
and they're quite beastly folk, if I remember correctly.
I'm sure we can handle them.
Yeah, I think that.
Maybe we should get in the boat.
I wouldn't mind getting in the boat, though I do feel that getting in the boat is more end game of this level. If we're getting in the boat, we're probably getting in the boat to finish the level.
Mm.
Yeah.
We did
Whereas
make
at
a
least
vow of thoroughness, so maybe we should walk south.
Well, I was going to say, at least if we head north, we can discover what's up north. Deal with it before it deals with us.
Chingo, if we go north and there's nothing there, are you willing to come south?
No.
And something is there, and we fight it.
If you were so sure about, if you're so sure about encountering this monster, then encounter it on the river, where I may continue to move safely past it.
I think you've been charmed, my friend.
Well, you can test me for charms, but I can assure you I'm not.
Roll a deception.
Can't cool
Are you the DM?
If everyone's keen to go north, then we'll just go north.
I don't mind.
I would be keen to go north, because I do like to complete a map, as we know.
We did say we were going to be
go
third.
north, but
I'll go anywhere but south.
I do want to go south eventually.
I also want to go south. I feel like if we just complete that little bit, and then we can go south.
Okay.
Why don't you guys go and meet the monster at the mouth of the river?
Well, we can do that when we're leaving the level.
Yeah.
I worry that if we go past the fish people, they might have seen us, and we might complete
So
ourselves
you
off.
prefer to face the godlike monster with a legion of lizard men, rather than some stupid fish people that we can fire?
Well, I don't know if the godlike monster is going to actually be a problem. Whereas the fish people, if they know it was us and they see us, they will be a problem. I'm
I'll
quite
take my
excited to meet
chances
the
with the fish
godlike
people.
monster.
Me too.
I killed 5 fish people in one hit, I promise.
In fact, I take offence to the word monster.
Oh, don't be worried. Come on. I do this to get...
Wait. Should we scout ahead with the familiars if this thing is beefy?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm already stealthy, if that helps.
I'll send my bat.
Ooh, dodge, can I track?
Link me the thingy.
I don't think I can use prime. Oh, no, I can use primeval awareness. She's using spells a lot. Is it primeval awareness? Actually, no. I just want to see. I just want to track. I don't want to use the abilities. I just want to see the footprints.
Can you make me a survival roll with advantage, please?
Yep, sure.
Oh man. You pretty much can only see the tracks that you made, slowly stealthing in and then very fastly running out.
Cool.
Very faintly, like only you'd be able to see it, considering you were moving.
Cool. I believe
Your
I've only
favourite
got one
terrain.
spell slot of each. No, I think.
Chingo's ferret was moving, was it?
Yes, please. Should be able to go 100 feet.
Oh, okay. You enter into this room, but as the ferret goes here, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from the ferret.
Uh-oh.
How did you do?
Oh, what does
Check
it
what?
You can look up what
Right,
it.
1 second.
You can look it up what it
And
has.
the 5e ferret.
Ferret!
Probably not a
It's a weasel.
It's pretty apt.
Dexterity 16!
God damn.
So it's plus 3 on whatever I roll.
D20
So
plus
13.
3. 13, is that enough? Oh, where's my fucking... Oh, God, I had to change. Un momento! I had to go searching through the entire book. Oh, lucky boy. As the ferret is moving around and you are blind and deaf but looking through its eyes, you're about to, like... What's the word for a running ferret? I'm going to say gallop, because it sounds funny. Galloping through, and you're just about to hit this very thin, what looks to be tripwire, and you manage to just stop in place as you see it, as it goes from, like, here to here.
Okay. Can I continue down a little bit more?
Yeah, you could have the ferret jump over it, or...
Yeah, do I need to do any tests for that?
No, that's fine. The ferret's more than agile enough. Hold on, I'm looking for the thing. Reveal area as well. What's the range? Give me a rouleur.
A rouleur.
Oh, really far. Really far, to be fair. Continues on downwards. You want to go in? You want to go into this chamber here?
Keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, as soon as I see all these things,
That's
is there like
fine.
a sweet ass description, or shall I just run back?
There's 2 riders.
Yeah, we killed them, didn't we?
Fucking kill him.
Yeah, we can take them.
Do you want to? Well, you can't really see a lot through the spider's webs. There are webs all over in this room, similar to the old spider dungeon thing you did not long ago. And standing in the front, writing in books, are these creatures right here.
Right.
There's drivers.
They're riders, aren't they?
They are sat down, writing in books.
Books, Katie, books.
Books! Books!
Oh, can you repeat that again? Did you say books?
Books. I did say books. Yes.
Books.
Can I suggest to my
Oh, interesting, Pete.
Alright.
Can I suggest to my companions that if we sneak up?
You don't even know what's happening.
Oh, hasn't the ferret told us?
Came back.
That's not a nickname for Chingo.
As the ferret told Chingo, who's told her. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait.
Okay, so I retreat with the ferret and then I inform everyone of what I saw in a bit of a panicked voice.
Okay.
And I inform them of the tripwire.
Can I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
If we did want to take these guys, okay, we could sneak up. Apart from Bertha, leave Bertha behind for the moment.
But Bertha's really useful because she can kill them.
Just for the minute. And then we can, if you take them in the corridor, we can bottleneck them basically, so that they can only get to us like one at a time.
Or we know the web's super flammable, and
Exactly.
we need a very hot ability.
Remember, to go through this again, we did this last time. The web doesn't ignite them in that kind of a way, unless it's a specific web spell. Their spider's web just flash up like flash paper, but do not damage them. They just the webs just disappear like you burning hair. It just fucking disappears.
I think we can.
Unlike the web spell, that if you cast it when they're actually webbed, it's more thick web, so they're kind of stuck in it.
I think you're right about bottlenecking them, and I think we could do that right here.
Also,
Stick Bertha, the tanky one, right here, in the front line. We can all stand back and wallop them all away.
Also, thinking about fire, I do have half a bottle of vodka with me. Do you reckon we could line the floor with it or something and set it on fire? It's a bit of a.
I think it would work. Yeah, but I think that also if we could disarm that trap up there, I could run forward, cast a big fireball into them. I will do a lot of damage initially. I could run back and lure them into Bertha and the rest in the bottleneck.
Okay.
Fine.
We can also prepare ourselves maybe by spending, 1 minute building a tiny hut. With all of us inside.
I can't do both.
Oh yeah, you can't do both, okay.
I'm happy to stand at the front and take the hit because that's what I'm for.
Now that Baylor is there.
I'll take up that mantle for it.
In my opinion, I think we should bottleneck them here because we should take the fight now.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Very well.
But we need to trip the though.
Yeah.
Maybe Chingo can help with disarming the trap
As soon as the trap's disarmed, though.
Enialis, where are you going, man? Isn't there a trap right there?
Yeah, no, there's a trap here. I'm all good.
Let's disarm the trap and then let's get into position.
If we disarm the trap, is that going to set off the boulders?
No, that's the whole point of disarming it.
Okay.
All right, I'll disarm from a range then.
With the mage
With
hand.
my mage hand, yep.
Can I get a Thieves' Tools disarming check from you, please?
Come on, mate. Oh, it's not bad.
That is enough. You managed to cut that trap, and the rocks do not fall.
Okay, it's clear to pass.
Right.
Can we stealth?
Okay.
How far in are we going? Are we not keeping them?
I think we should go to about here.
Oof.
Alright.
I need to. The thing is,
And they can climb up the walls as well, so.
if I get in there and I've got to do that spell, then I can't run that far afterwards. In fact, I don't know if I can even. I don't know if I can.
Reach from here.
Well, no, I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to get in line of sight to be able to shoot them.
You're going to have to get here.
Can you do it from here? Where do you need to explode it? Oh, so you need to be like here.
Yeah.
Well, I could stealth us all forward again. I've got one more slot to cast that spell.
I think we should stealth to about here. I think we should all stealth to about here.
Don't
Very
we have
well.
some invisibility powder?
Have you disarmed the trap?
Yes.
Do we have invisibility power?
Didn't we have invisibility powder? Is that my other campaign?
I think that's the other
I
campaign.
don't remember any invisibility powder.
Hold on.
We did.
You cast that on everyone.
Okay.
Ooh, let's go. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
And then everyone sneak. Everyone,
Sneaky.
snake forward.
Sneak.
I've already snuck.
Do we need to stealth it?
Yeah.
Bertha,
Oh,
you're probably the most important one here right now. 'Cause you roll a
Sorry, I
disadvantage
thought,
of +10.
Pete's spell covered us.
No, you get +10, but you still have disadvantage.
Yeah,
22.
that's alright. 22 is pretty good.
Smashed it.
It's not bad.
Stealthing.
Stealthy. Sneak.
Alright, when I get here.
Stop!
Uh-oh.
Seraphina, can I have a dexterity save? Please?
There was another
one!
I do get advantage.
That's fine. You are stealthing forward slowly, and just as you're about to step on a tripwire, you realise you keep your foot lifted, and you see this very thin, almost invisible, tiny piece of silken web that's between two of the tiny characters left and right.
Can I cast.
Stop everyone from going forward.
Can I cast Fireball, please?
Okay, and without disarming the trap, Hopper to cast Fireball. Where?
I'm going to cast it on
Can
the.
you just watch a second? Can I just say? Can I tell everyone that there's a trap there, and then can I move back
No, you
one?
can't, because I've just said I'm doing Fireball.
Sorry,
Talk me through Fireball. Where's it going?
It's going here. It's going. I'm hitting this one there. It's going to hit pretty much most of them.
What's the radius of it?
20.
So all of them are the bottom one. Okay, yep, sure. Make me
the bottom one too, isn't it?
No.
Oh no, sorry, my apologies. Misread.
Come on.
If you haven't.
It's not bad.
39 with dex saves from everyone. So. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. 1, 2.
How long does it take to disarm a trap?
3.
One action, I imagine.
Yeah.
I would guess.
5. Okay. Dead. Half of 39 is 19.
Space for your ears.
Yeah, I'm just giving them some space.
Is it uncomfortable?
That's what he's wearing.
Okay.
So it covers up my whole ear.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
My ears need to breathe.
Gotta love these fireballs, man. They are so powerful.
They are the MVP spell.
It is. It must be the best spell in the game. I have 5. I can do 5 every rest.
A fireball flings past you, Seraphina, as you're pointing out the trap, lighting up the corridor as it goes down, and hits 2 of the giant spiders that you can see when the fireball flies in, die immediately in the burst, while the others survive. And a horrible roar comes from that end of the dungeon. And can I please have initiative from everyone, please?
Way!
Back after casting it.
Yeah, you can move your standard movement.
Nice.
Always nothing. Can whoever's... as we consider our next move, I say to my party, can we consider disarming the trap before we go any further?
Chingo!
Oh yeah, Chingo's
I can on my turn.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you're going first, so...
No, I rolled a 13. I need to change it.
For some reason, Elliot's ball
Yeah, why is the drift curve?
is going...
It's important.
That's me. Can you change that to me? Because that is roll. That's my roll.
You'll have to roll, and then I'll have to change it and get rid of the drift load. Goodbye, drift load. Just roll, and I'll change it to 21. No, you've done it again.
Yeah, just because you got the.
Click on you.
I before you patch, I definitely doing the right thing.
There you go.
You weren't, because I could see that they were both. You had them
I
both selected.
I
could see it. You were there.
Amber, can you roll flat d20 and me to roll off, please?
A D20.
Yes, please. If you can't beat a 1, you're fine. Right. There you go. You're fine. Well, actually, you could roll a 1. Roll a d20, see what happens. Nope, you're good. Okay. The roar of the spiders and the dryaders sounds from the bottom as Hopper, after firing the fireball, a wave of initiative comes towards you, and it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I see them? No.
You can see... Oh no, you can't really do the see what you can see anymore. No, not really. It's kind of out of line of your sight. In fact, it's out of pretty much everyone's line of sight, except for Mr. Enialis there. You can see... Yeah, about there.
I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna ready for a reaction.
Okay.
I guess we can get them with their own trap.
My go, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Can I see any of them yet?
Just before that, sorry. Hopper, what is the trigger for your reaction? And what is the reaction? Or what is the action?
That's a good point. Okay, the trigger is seeing one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast a firebolt, not a fireball.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So you're ready
Okay,
for fireball.
I'm going to try and get into a space avoiding that trap, which I think is here, so...
In front of me.
Okay, give me a second. As I don't think I've got line of sight, unfortunately. I can't do anything, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to ready myself. Can I ready myself with a spell?
Yep, same trigger kind of thing as Hopper as soon as it turns around?
Yeah, as soon as as I see it, I want to do Agonizing Blast at whatever I
Okay.
see coming around the corner.
Cool. So it's their turn. So they start to climb up the walls.
Whoa.
Boom!
Yeah, we'll do it in a sec.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, Hopper, Amber, make your actions. And at what target as well, Nisman?
I'll do it at this one here.
Yeah, I'm doing the same one.
22 and 25 is a hit.
I get another beam with Agonizing Blast as well.
Yeah.
So let me do that as well. 9 is pretty shit. 14 is that a miss?
14 is a miss.
Okie dokie.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Yeah, now we just fucking railed on it.
Pew pew.
25 damage.
Firebolt 16, jeez.
Here up. I think my fireball hit must have hit them for either 20 damage or 19 damage or 30,
Okay.
39.
The Dryder that is climbing the walls and does not hit starts whispering in an incantation. And this whole area goes black. From the darkness, one or two? No, one. One arrow flies out in the direction of either Seraphina or Bertha. Can I have D20s? Can I have D20s from Seraphina and Bertha, please? And again. Towards Bertha, whose AC is
16.
You take 10 damage.
Okay. Okay.
as the arrow hits into your chainmail and slightly pierces. And that is it for them for the minute. They are out of range, I believe. Where's the rule now? They are. Cool. And that is it. And then it goes to Seraphina.
Okay, I'm just gonna ready my fist as soon as it comes.
Hiya! Fists at the ready. Okie dokie. Chingo.
Ooh. So I can't see any of them right now then.
It is in complete darkness.
The trap is active.
Right, I'm going to move back here and then I'll ready my bow, please.
Okay. Seraphina and Chingo. Yes, Enialis.
I will also 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 move back and ready my bow for an attack as well. Trigger being the first spider-like being that comes out of the...
Bertha.
I'm gonna have to do the same, but I think I'm gonna take a step back. No, I'm gonna stay here, and I'm ready for again said spider-like beings wielding axe and hammer.
Okie dokie. Bertha is ready also. And then we go to the top of the turn order. It's Hopper Fingle. Hopper Fingle. Hopper Fingle.
Sorry, I was talking about crackers. Okay. I've gone crackers.
Alright,
Alright, I'm going to cast Firebolt into the blackness, into
Okay.
where I last shot.
Make me a firebolt attack, please, with disadvantage. 9 is a miss.
Okay.
You think.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it? I'm just casting. It's like
Does it
covering
light
fire.
anything up?
Say again?
Does it light anything up?
It does not, no.
Magic darkness.
Amber.
Okay, can I do anything with darkness? I don't think so. I'm going to take a slight step back to here, and I'm going to ready Agonizing Blast again for anything that pops out.
Cool. That is also Amber. There you go. I know. Hold the phone. Okay, right. So, ranged first. So let's go from Seraphina's not ranged. Chingo.
Boom!
Into what?
Into this one.
Yep, 21 to hit. Do you get a sneak on that? No, you don't, because I know you're there. Flanking
They know I'm there. I'm well hidden.
Well, I mean, you can. They know you're there.
God damn it.
Flanking only kind of works on melee, so no. Second attack.
Whoop.
12 is a miss.
God damn.
Enialis.
Yeah, 1 sec. Another target is... Oh, whoa. You don't need advantage on the attack. Oh no, sorry, with the sneak attack. Don't we get it because they're within 5 feet of another enemy?
Only for melee, when you're flanking.
Okay. Alright.
It works because you're flanking them, but you're not flanking them because you're at range. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah. But I'm sneaking, so I don't get a sneak attack.
No.
Okay.
It would work if you were surprising them from the darkness, for example. You could
Yeah.
one-hit an enemy that way, but they obviously know they're engaged in combat with you lot.
Okay.
They're fully
cool.
aware.
Alrighty then, let's fucking do. Oh shit, I misread that.
He's written
Creatures have
himself a
taken a
little
turn in
attack log
combat. Yeah.
because he's got so many things.
Have these guys technically taken a turn in combat?
Yep.
Okay, yep, cool. So that's out of the park as well. Okay. I'm using sharpshooter as well. My first attack, at least. Pew! That's a miss. Yep.
Plus -3.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's a 6.
Second attack.
22 becomes 19, which is a hit.
Cool.
Into here, I assume?
Yeah, into that biche.
Yeah.
Why is no one attacking the one that's right in front of me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, too late. Sorry, honey. Oh, what? 11 damage?
For 11.
Plus 1 for the Colossus Slayer.
What does Colossus Slayer do?
Sorry, and it's plus 10 as well for the sharpshooter damage.
What's Colossus Slayer do?
Adds 1d8 damage to a creature that's already taken damage, but can only be done once per attack.
22. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that ranged. Amber's the last ranged.
Okay, can I do Agonizing Blast at this one, please? Let me just get my character sheet up.
I cannot kill it on my ass.
Oh god, 2 misses, I'm afraid.
Miss and miss. And then the 2 melee. Seraphina to start.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one to my side, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Okay. No drama.
27's a hit. For 9. 15's a miss. 25's a hit.
I'm also gonna do a stunning strike, please.
Yeah. What are we on? Dex save, is it? Con save.
Constitution.
Yeah, it's more than fine.
Yeah.
19. Cool to the cool, and the last, Bertha is the last melee.
It's me, la 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 la. Here I come.
Come on, Bertha. Yeah.
21's a hit.
I am having to hit the one that's right in front of me, because otherwise it's going to kill me.
Yes.
You
You don't have a choice. 13, yep.
Yes.
20's a hit. 11, yes. And 12 is a miss.
Sadness.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Cool. Okay, that's all the reactions now taken. Now it is their turn.
Right, bitches.
Okay, first big boy goes into Seraphina. Generate two attacks. Either this longsword or replace one of those attacks. Okay, cool. So 1 bite and 2 longswords. So it has, as it approaches, it has 2 longswords drawn. And it attacks you with both of them. Ki. What should I see, please?
18.
Okay, so you take 11 damage from one, and the other one misses you narrowly as you dodge out the way. And as you dodge out the way, it tries to bite you, dealing an extra 9. So what's that? 20 in total.
Spider's mouth as well. So interesting.
That one, and then this other one into Bertha is going to do the same thing. Pew pew. AC of Bertha is
16.
Oh, what's a lot of that? 19 to start, and another bite. There you go. A bite does. Ooh.
Is the bite a poisony bite?
It is. You'll take half of this, right? So what did I say before? It was 11 plus 8, 19, then 21 and half of 11. 26. Always rounding down. So 26 total.
26 total?
Yes.
Ooh. What was the first number you gave me? So I already subtracted that. 20.
I gave you 19 to start, then 21, and then... Yeah, so 19, 21, and 5. 26 total.
Oh, I can't remember what I was on before. Hang on. 64 minus. What did you say the total was?
26 was the total damage.
26. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Cool. Okay, that's them done. Then the other spiders.
Oh, maybe we should have bottled both of them a bit further back.
They're climbing the walls.
Of course they are.
Webbings. There are 3 webs fire from the darkness. And I'm going to need just weapon attacks. So bang. Hopper and Amber AC, please.
12.
Okay. I need a box. Give me a box! What's in the box?
Web.
What's the thing of it? Oh no, it's not. It's not a box. It's not an area effect. It's not an area effect. You two get hit by sticky, gooey webs, and you are currently restrained.
Fuck it.
Where's my old little Webby? Webby! Well, that leaves them done, which leaves you, Seraphina.
Okay, well, I'll punch again. This one that's to my left.
What's Seraphina again?
Yeah, what?
Because you all readied your actions.
Yeah.
You all readied actions, and then they came out, and then you all killed everyone, and then you went. 18 is a miss. 24's a hit.
Well, one of them's stunned.
10.
No, it missed. The stunning strike missed. But can I do
the last one was the stunning strike.
Did the stun? Yeah, the stun. Yeah, but she.
Stunning strike was saved. No.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
But can I please do a flurry of blows, please?
Yep.
So that's another.
One key point.
Another 2.
Strike. It's another
hits.
1, is it not? Unless anything's changed, it should be another 1. 11's a miss.
Yeah.
Seraphic Chingo.
Right. Do I go in?
Right.
So this one's incredibly damaged, and this one's kind of fresh.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's 2.
9 is a miss. Oh, it is 2. Sorry, I'll do that in a second. 9 is a miss, Chingo.
Come on.
16 is also a miss.
Oof.
Seraphina, make your the extra attack. 20 is a hit. For 9.
Okay, can I also do this open hand technique? If you grant, you can impose. I want it to do a knocked prone, so it needs to succeed on a dex throw.
Dex saving throw. Okay, cool. Let's do a dex saving throw for the bear boy.
No open hand technique.
18, which is probably enough.
I've only learned the closed hand technique.
18's enough, right? Your thing's 50. Your save GT is 15.
Otherwise known as the
14. 14 is 15.
The chocolate starfish technique.
Ugh, that's
8
different.
plus 3 plus 4.
Each to their own.
I always forget.
Each to their own.
Lucy's getting lucky tonight.
Well,
8 plus prop plus wisdom. 3 plus 6 plus 8. No, yeah, it passes. 18 versus 14. I need you to write down somewhere that 14's. That's. I always look it up every time. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I didn't really. I knew it was 14. I didn't hear. Sorry.
That's fine. It's all good. Yeah, it survives being knocked prone, and we go to Chingo. Chingo has had his go, missed, and Enialis.
Hello. I will attack, but first, before I attack, I'm going to use my Hunter's Mark.
What?
Ignore that damage.
Yeah, it's the one that's
and
really
ignore the
decent.
cost there. It's just the Hunter's Mark. Yeah, on the really weak one.
Yeah.
The one.
We need a new thing for Hunter's Mark. Let's give it this flowery thing.
Okay. I'm going to turn off Sharpshooter.
That will stop your stealth thing from working from now on, right? Because it's a
What?
concentration spell.
My stealth thing from. Oh yeah, my spell. Yeah, sorry, I forgot I was using
I
that.
know we're here.
Yeah,
Wrong stealth.
they know we're here. Now, yeah, so it
Time for
doesn't
stealth
really
has been
matter.
gone, my friend.
Yeah. They're not flanked, right? So no sneak attack. Or there's no sneak.
You only get flanked if you're in melee range.
Okay, but they know I'm here. I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Okay. So Hunter's Marked, and then turning off Sharpshooter, turning off Sneak Attack, Longbow.
27 to hit.
Yeah, cool. So that's
4, 11 plus 6.
plus D6
Plus
for
D6,
the
yeah.
Hunter's Mark.
So we
Ignore-
say 11,
So
14, minus 14.
14,
Okay.
and I hit it again.
20
20.
to hit.
7 damage plus Hunter's
The
Mark.
last arrow hits it straight through the left eyeball, and it flies backwards.
Hurrah! The Hunter's Mark moves over to this guy.
Okay. Cool beans. Bertha.
She's just gonna do what she knows how to do.
Axe.
Oh, and sorry, Dodge, can I use my cunning action to hide?
Except she's not gonna do that. There we go. That's better.
20 to hit for 10.
Hang on. If I want to employ second wind, can I do it after my? Do I have to do it as an action? Can I do it after my third?
I don't remember what second wind does.
Second wind. I'm linking it to you. Well, that wasn't exactly how I planned on doing it, but sure.
Bonus action to regain. Yeah, bonus action, so you can do it after your attacks.
Okay, I will attack one more time. Oh.
11's a miss.
Okay, and yes, I'm going to enact my second wind.
Yep,
now.
so roll d10 plus 8. You guys are level 8 now, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 8. Plus 8 plus 8. Doot, doot.
Cool, you gain 14 health back.
Woohoo!
Bit of a top of the turn order. We go to Hopper Fingle. You are restrained. Can I get a strength saving throw from you, please?
I am so strong.
So, yeah, us two are the worst people to get trained. They're so weak.
Oh my god, he rolled a 0.
I am so
You are super restrained still.
If anything, you're more restrained.
I do anything.
Yeah, if you have any spells that are verbal component only, you can cast them.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I am ready for when someone releases me.
Okay, cool. Amber, you're restrained. Can I have a strength saving throw from you, please?
We can try.
14 is enough. You break free from the web.
Ah! I'm free! Okay, I immediately cast Hex as a bonus action.
Yep.
At level... Ooh, what level? It's a concentration spell. Am I going to break concentration? No, okay, I'm not. I cast it at 3rd level, so it should last for a while. Submit. So that's that.
Yep.
And then I cast... How damaged is this thing looking?
Hard to tell.
Alright, I'm going to cast Blight on it. Hopefully.
So you hexed this one as well.
I've hexed it, and now I cast
Double.
Blight on it.
Hunter's Mark and Hex. Ooh,
Blight at
dots.
4th level.
What does Blight do? Holy mother of fucking god! What is
No, there's a saving throw, unfortunately. Let me link it. But I do get a d6.
That's a really nice roll.
Last time I used it, I had a shite roll. This is much better.
Is this a creature? No, it's a beast. Wait. It's a monstrosity, isn't it? Okay, so I get a con saving throw. 17 is what I'm trying to hit. 8, so no, it fails. It takes 39 damage plus d6.
Yep, don't you roll my d6? 2. Add it on.
38 damage.
No, 41 damage.
Can I count? I cannot count. Holy shit. Okay, still alive, but that one hurt.
Okay, I'm going to move back a bit as well.
Yeah, cool.
Just to... yeah, why not?
Okay.
That was fun.
Ouchie. Doesn't really know what to do about that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. You can see that. Yeah, no, it does nothing. Okay. Climbing on walls. The spiders.
What is fucking spiders? Spiders everywhere. This bottlenecking isn't really working, guys.
It never was going to. They climb up the wall.
Yeah.
We have one web going toward... Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Towards Amber. Ki. 16's a hit.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back to the restrain game.
Amber's feeling strong today.
One at Chingo, one at Seraphina. Chingo first. Chingo, what's your AC?
17.
Oh, you lucky boy. And Seraphina
18.
can beat 11. Okay, and then we get the attacks. Drider goes into Bertha.
Of course.
So I rolled Ki and Ki. AC Bertha, please. 16. One hit, dealing 7 damage to you.
Oh. Ha! I laugh in the face of
As that necrotic black burst of energy that just flew out of Amber's hands took it a little bit by surprise. And then the giant spiders, one into Chingo. Ki. Chingo's AC is
17.
You are fine. 1 into Seraphina. That was you beat 9.
Yeah.
And another one into Bertha.
Hello, I'm ready.
Who beats that too? Okay, their turn is over. Seraphina, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the big one in front of me.
Yep.
Which one?
The big, like the main one, the big one. The big one.
I'm gonna go for the spider in front of me.
I think we all know what I meant by big one.
26 is a hit. For 8.
Not a hit.
10 is a miss. 20 is a hit.
And I'll just do I'll do a flurry of blows again.
Yep. 28 is a big hit.
Great.
For 11.
Yeah.
20 is also a hit.
And then
Oh my god. Wait, don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Seraphina goes into a full god mode limit break and starts flying punches like yeah! And between the necrotic blight damage that it took and the flurry of fast melee blows, it crumples and dies.
Good.
Good. Chingo!
Hiya! 21, come on.
Super, oh shit. Super dead.
And on to the
Falls
next.
to the floor and crumples. 17 is a hit. As this one also gets poked in the holes and falls from the ceiling. Chingo with the clear up, as always. Enialis.
I take a slight step back as well.
As a bonus action, I hid in the last round, which means that this is a sneak attack.
That's sure, yeah, fine.
Cool.
Overkill. Super dead. And that one also gets taken. It's about to leap towards Hopper, who's webbed up, but it gets taken mid-air.
Nice.
And dies.
Thank you. Can somebody help me out of this?
Dude, I'm stuck.
I
Am I
go and grab him. I'd try and help out.
You cut them both free from their web of lies.
Web of lies.
Well, that went better than I'd expected.
You didn't take 40 damage.
Yeah, we might have to rest soon.
Yeah, I'm running low on ki, guys.
We run out of the stuff I got from the other day.
The darkness fades.
Pardon? Oh, she's not talking to us.
It looks like we found the continent of Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Africa.
As you enter this, what used to be webby room. What the hell is going on in the background?
I'm going to join in. So.
You enter this formerly webby room.
Charlie's just getting a drink. We wait 2 seconds.
Okay.
He's running upstairs now in the room. Charlie, we defeated all the spiders.
I single-handedly defeated 2 spiders. Did everyone see that?
Yes, I saw that.
You enter this.
A bit crispy. Oh no.
You enter into this wooded cave that used to have quite a lot of webs in it, but have been slowly burnt, especially in this northern area, by a conveniently placed fireball. Looking around, you see towards the south are quite large and thick, sticky webs.
Surely are the books all burnt up as well?
Oh yeah, they got torched in the fire.
Oh.
From this place down. In fact, let's just hide it in darkness because it'd just be easier.
Sorry.
You can't really see much further than.
You telling me I just did all that and there's no books?
Not anymore. Hopper sort of that.
Are you kidding me?
I think
Well,
that's conjecture.
did get 3 of the spiders, so let's just remember that.
Well, investigate the room for nice things.
I've already told you what you can see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where's
It's a very wooded cave. with all sorts of flora and fauna, plus the Zerkwoods. South of here, it's very sticky and webby. You can't really see through it.
Can we throw a torch in, maybe?
Can someone throw a little firebolt in there? I'll stay back.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I've got dark vision. You can't see it.
It's like extremely. Sorry, it was extremely thick with webs.
And then I create a laser beam.
Arthur clicks his fingers, and they burst into flame and disappear in an instant. Where's reveal areas? Kia.
And anything amongst there.
Yes, at the very south of this here cavern, where all these webs used to stay, is a massive archway.
Oh.
What is in? Carved into this archway are 6 stone niches, each one containing a small stone figurine. The figurines represent the following: a black dragon, a unicorn, an umber hulk, an owl bear, a minotaur, and a manticore.
What?
Carved into the wall inside the arch is a stylized image of a mountain with a full moon symbol above it.
Wow, it's awesome.
Do I recognise this?
Where from?
From any readings, books, or...
Make me a history roll, please. You do not recognize this whatsoever.
Chingo, what was the obsidian's statue you picked up earlier?
Of Lolth, the god of the drow.
God.
One of them.
Yeah.
Is there any empty holes, Dodge?
Say again?
Is there any missing statue holes?
No, there are 6, and they're all occupied. Black dragon, unicorn, umber hulk, owlbear, minotaur, and manticore.
Does it look like another portal, or is it like a shrine?
It looks similar to all of the other archways that you've seen, including the one that Enialis stepped through earlier.
Perhaps it's...
Dodge, can I, if we're going to try and open this portal, can I cast Augury, please?
Ooh, let me look it up.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wrong button. So mark 1 off.
Yeah.
Where's the spell? AU. You receive an omen of nothing.
Oh. Oh.
Have you read the spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Do you think that these objects need to be arranged in a particular order in order to open the gate?
I don't believe that we'll be able to open this portal.
Why?
The augury spell I've just cast suggests that we won't be able to open this portal.
Why do you think we won't be able to open it? Do you think
Well,
because you don't have the equipment? Because you don't have the password?
I don't know why, but the divine entities that speak to me from wherever they speak from are telling me that by continuing down this path, we will not see results that are particularly good or bad, which probably means we won't open the portal.
So they haven't touched any of these statues yet?
No, not yet. I did think about it. But, I don't know. Go on, can I touch one?
Which one?
I don't know, can you read them out to me?
Yeah, there are 6 statuettes, figurines, black dragon, unicorn, umber hulk, owlbear, minotaur, manticore.
I will touch the unicorn, because it might be nice.
You touch the unicorn. Nothing of note happens.
Is it detached from? Is it? It's carved into the.
No, you can lift it out if you want to.
Lift it out. Can I lift it out, please?
Yeah, you lift it out. There is now a hole in the archway gate thing where a unicorn statue would sit lovely. You are holding a figurine of a unicorn.
Okay.
Can you describe it again for us, Dodge? Sorry.
Yeah, so it's a big archway, similar to what you've seen in previous places in the dungeon, and set into its sides are 6 holes. There are figurines of a black dragon, a unicorn, which is now in the hands of Seraphina, an umber hulk, an owlbear, a minotaur, and a manticore. Carved into the wall inside the arch is a stylized image of a mountain with a full moon symbol above it.
Why is there two? You've got things beginning with M, and you've got U, and then the black dragon seems like the odd one out.
Mud.
I was more thinking that aren't owlbears like night creatures? So maybe it's is the moon carving on either particular side of the thing, or is it dead in the center of the?
It's above the mountain.
Okay, and is there a slot where the moon is?
Make me an investigation roll, please. You notice, upon closer inspection of the carving in the back, that the moon has a slight hole in it in the center.
Yeah. So it's space for a slot for one of these statues.
It's really tiny, about ½ inch diameter.
But looks like a slot for one of these statues. Or not necessarily one of these statues, but a statue.
The statues are handheld. Like, how big are they? Around a pound, maybe like 10 inches tall.
Okay, so we possibly have to put the right statue in the moon slot. I think it's the owlbear.
No, like, so
Couldn't fit.
they're about 10 inches. They're about 10 inches tall. The hole's about ½ inch in diameter.
Would the point of my hand axe be pointy and narrow enough to poke inside it?
Maybe. You could try it.
Am I tall enough?
You can get someone to give you a boost if not. Or someone else could do it for you.
And now, do you want to take my hand axe and have a little poke?
I'll have a poke, yeah, with your index.
Okay.
Okay. So you put the pole of the hand axe in there. It would fit with a bit of force, but there's nothing seems to happen when you do it.
Okay.
Hold on. Chingo, you found a spider thing in a chest in that other room, didn't you?
I found some incense, statue of Lolth, and some gold.
Does the statue of Lolth look like it might fit in that spot?
No, again, the statue of Lolth is quite big as well. It's similar. It's similar in size, but the ½ inch hole is like, well,
No,
it's like
okay.
15
Yeah,
minutes.
no,
It's
yeah,
tiny.
yeah.
Would it fit a gem?
Potentially, you'd have to try.
Can I put a sapphire in there?
Okay, so you hold the sapphire up to it. The sapphire is a bit too big. It won't fit. Diameter of the sapphire is a bit too big to fit in.
I'll try a ruby.
If you put the ruby in there, it's a lot smaller. And if you push it in, you're not sure if you get it back, but you can try it.
Okay, I went there.
Wedge it in.
I'll stick an amethyst in there.
Say again.
What about an amethyst?
The amethyst is again too big.
Okay. Does anyone have any strange objects to stick into this?
I've got an amethyst.
I've heard that before.
Hey, Seraphina, can you make me a perception roll, please? Ow. As the various party members are rummaging around trying to find anything to put in this hole, you look down and realise what you're holding.
I'll put the unicorn horn in it.
Seraphina walks up to the archway and puts the unicorn horn into the slot. It almost like takes the unicorn in, as like you start to push it in and it kind of forces its way into itself. Forces its way in itself.
Can we get some slap bass going on now?
as you do this, there's a kind of like mechanical whirring sound. The unicorn flips upside down, and the archgate booms into a black light, kind of like a starry night, similar to exactly what you saw before. As this happens, ringing through your head, all of you, is a piercing sound that says, in a familiar voice,
Hey!
"Turn back." Shit, I forgot the exact quote. I think it's "You are not ready for the danger that lies ahead," or something like that.
That's it.
What?
Yeah.
Turn back, I forgot the exact...
It's exactly the same as "Turn back, you're not prepared for the danger that lies ahead."
I reckon
Okay.
Seraphina should go.
Push up, push up.
It's interesting that it didn't say that before when I opened that other book, but it is for this one.
I remember that voice. It's been at least 5 weeks.
But last time it didn't look like a portal, it was just a stone and we touched it and it said turn back.
Yeah.
There wasn't an option of a portal.
Is the portal now open? Like, can we see?
Yeah.
Do you wanna go, guys? Do you wanna go in?
But can we all go in? I don't want to go in on my own. I haven't got a huge amount of health.
I actually genuinely don't think we should. I think that it's telling us for a reason that we're not ready for this dungeon.
Why is the gate here?
Yeah, if we're not ready, then why?
Were the spiders using it to get in and out of this level?
Yeah, maybe to another level.
Maybe it's how we get out again.
Maybe it's like to like a level like 10 or something.
2 portals are quite close together, aren't they?
Yeah.
2 in the same area. It's weird.
Yeah.
But to be fair, we haven't really explored all of the places, so there might be like in other levels, so it might be more common than we think.
True.
I think you're onto something there, Bertha. I think they're portals to other levels.
Yeah, I think that is true. Okay.
It means they don't have to move up and down the stairs.
Yeah. I just feel like if it's telling us that we're not prepared, it might not be like level. What level are we on now?
5?
4, 3, 4.
4, I think, yeah.
It might not be level 5. It might be level like 8 or something.
But the thing is, if it was that precious, why would it be guarded by such easy enemies?
Was it really guarded by easy enemies?
Were they
I
guarding
believe you lost one of your party.
Were they guarding it, or did they just live here?
I feel like they're
Where are
probably
the books? That's what I want to know. I was promised books.
You're welcome to look on the floor at the charred remains of them, but
I look and stifle some tears.
sorry.
Amber, as you look around for remnants of the book, you manage to find a few scattered pages
Ooh, what's on them?
lying to the north. As you pick up them and you start to read it, it is in an elven language, which I assume you read.
I speak, yep.
And included on the pages are pretty dreadful lines of poetry. And it even gives me an example in this book. It's disgraceful. A sample haiku is presented below. My queen of spiders, dark diamond of the abyss, snare me in your web.
Wow, they were writing fanfic.
yeah, right. That's like almost
This feels very Hitchhikers. Very, very
I
Hitchhikers.
go over to Amber and I put my hand on her shoulder and say, "You're welcome."
Can I
I
pocket?
mean, I tend not to think that every book is precious, but I think in this case I might be willing to make an exception. This is truly awful poetry.
I think, looking at the map, there isn't that much left for us to explore, and maybe we should go down the river.
As you're talking, stop right there. The portal flashes out of existence, and the unicorn statue that was facing the other way around starts to slowly turn back round to the orientation you put it in.
Can I take it out and keep it?
Sure. Yeah, add a unicorn figurine to your character sheet and mark down level 4, room 10, please.
Oh dear. I wonder if we're going to come back up and do all these portals on the way up. If we survive. If we get to the bottom.
We won't.
A lot of ifs.
We won't.
We won't. Dodge keeps telling us we're gonna die.
You could.
You might get rebirthed though.
Bertha.
Rebirthed.
What happens if we all die once?
That's it. Game over. GG.
But like,
We accidentally meet each other in the next level.
Yeah.
As new people.
could you regenerate again? Like, could you roll a new character again if you died again?
It's up to
Like,
Dodge,
is it
really.
is it endless?
Yeah, it's up to Dodge,
I mean,
really.
in theory, yes. Depends on how long we
I
want
think
to
there should be like one member of the band who just keeps going. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen so much death.
The solo adventures of Chingo.
Thanks for the vote of
So do
confidence.
I will never die.
We're never going to die, so just run away from run
I mean,
away
they
from
can just
everyone.
continue and then like pick up session musicians, session adventurers as they go.
So much death.
I'm on my 7th party now.
Chingo is immortal. Chingo the Mad Mage.
I've come to take you from the throne, Halaster. Right, yeah, shall we go down the river?
Down the river.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the,
Anywhere but south.
in the Bertha Gatti Hopagini.
Yes, the Bertha Gatti Hopagini. I love this idea.
I would say no about south, but we're definitely going to end up going there because loads of us want to go there.
Yeah. Oh, in fact, before we go, let's go back to the Bertha Hopagini, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But also, we need to maybe long rest if we're allowed,
Yes.
because some of us are a wee bit injured.
This guy over here,
fine.
she's got less than half of her HP.
Well, yeah, our tank is not doing so well.
Tank.
Jesus Christ, you guys are flying across the map. It's
I
quite
know.
scary, really, considering Chingo just moved very far into all the ropers.
I'm really quick.
You're quickly grappled. This is the disadvantage of having a fully revealed map,
Yeah.
which will be fixed on level 5 if you make it.
If we make it. Right, long rest, people.
Yes, please.
You take
Actually, be.
take a long rest if you like, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
short rest. It's fine.
Someone's got one of those potions, haven't they, that means that...
I don't. I can
Oh, no.
short rest.
Oh, yeah. Right, cool.
I need a long rest, restoring my second wind.
Cool.
Okay, is anyone keeping watch or anything like that?
I will keep watch. I'm not going to do a long rest because I don't need to.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
not
just hang out here.
Are we using the car as a barricade?
Yeah.
It's
It's like-
not going to work that way, I'm afraid. It's just a raft in the shape of a Lamborghini.
Yeah, I feel like a strong breeze would destroy it.
How dare you? That is quality engineering.
Man. God, Italian engineering.
Exactly.
Higher mountain.
So,
It's got more
Chingo, are you not resting at all?
Nope.
So you're going to take the watch for like both times?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, cool. Make me
2d20s.
2d20s, please.
Bong and bong.
The night, in quotation marks, passes uneventfully. Long rest is complete. You regain all of your shit back.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You wake up in the recently gone alchemist's cave lair after 8 hours has passed.
Alright, let's make our way to the river then.
Kay's going for a wee.
Are we having a short break ourselves, are we?
Grab a drink quickly.
Just while
Grab
Kate
some
goes
food. Give it.
food. This late now.
I think I'm okay.
There's more crofters there than the ritual glass.
Can we get you anything?
Hopper Fingle is the best.
Level 4 of the dungeon is nearing completion. Will the party survive? Find out next time. Dragon Ball Z.
Test. Voice test.
Yep, we can hear you.
Good.
What does it mean, Dodge? Toast.
What is that sound?
Not sure. Elliot playing guitar, maybe?
I'm making toast.
Your toast.
I am returned from the toilet.
Yay.
Good journey.
From the toilet.
Adventure complete. You level up.
And the bells are ringing out from
Bloody blues.
bloody blues.
Bloody blues.
Yeah.
Not bloody blues. Bloody blues. Storm Bella. Pardon? Yeah, we're allowed to drink the gin. I've already had a glass. No, it tasted like gin. No, it tastes like gin.
Grab beer.
Yeah, it tasted like gin.
Do you want a gin or anything?
Hello.
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 Yo. Our puppy is so sleepy he hasn't moved this entire session.
Aw. Did he go on a big walk today?
He went on a big walk. Very muddy. We had to hose him down. He wasn't very happy about that.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you met another
Ridgeback. Yes. He was cool. Very mild mannered.
Good.
Yes.
It's going to snow tomorrow, did you know that?
What? Snow.
Even here.
Tomorrow morning.
Lucky.
Well, it is in Wiltshire, I don't know about other people, but it is here.
No
Yeah.
way.
You don't even know the meaning of snow.
It is really
Oh, I
cold
know.
out there tonight.
It's about -1 degrees tonight, so that's what it's saying.
It never snows on my birthday. That's exciting.
There we go. It's snowed on my birthday once. That was very exciting. My birthday's in March, so that was
That's crazy.
Oh, we're going to get some too.
Are we? We actually?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, it'll be sleet winter.
yeah. It's not going to be. It's a raindrop and a snow blob, so it's a sleety.
Oh, lovely. Can't wait for that.
You know,
Then we can make a sledge for James. I don't know how we're going to do that, but
put him on a tea tray in a bin bag. That's what we used to do.
Yeah. It's alright, we're in tier 4 anyway, so it doesn't really matter for us.
The dog has
What
moved.
tier are you guys in now anyway?
3, baby.
no.
I'm in 3.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Charlie. It's not.
3.
Yeah,
baby.
that's tier 3. We're tier 2.
Not that it makes
Hello.
a fucking difference. I'm not going anywhere.
So we are surrounded by tier 3s.
Well, at least in
At least
tier
you can
2
still
you
go
can
to
go to
the
the pub. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's not really high on our list, but yeah, we can still meet up with Charlie and Katie.
No, we can't. We can only go to the pub as in
No.
our family.
No, we can meet up with Charlie and Katie out in our
Yeah.
garden.
Yeah, if you go outside. Whoa, somebody just ripped off the map.
That was me.
Bye.
How have you done it? Oh my god, at least I
Yeah,
can
I
see
think
you.
we had them selected, and then
You know,
I was there we go. Thank you. Oh, you've made me some toast. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome, babe.
It's very kind.
Yeah, I am a kind man.
I am really kind, so.
That would make sense.
Are we all back?
Um,
Okay, take that as a no.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
Charlie
Charlie,
back.
Katie? No.
Silence.
Violence before violence.
Maybe we don't have to kill this god, if it is a god creature that chose
Hey.
to.
You can't kill me.
It's It's totally not a god. It's just some bullshit that's trying to convince us.
Yeah, I don't
It'd be
think
so imbalanced for this level. Also, the alchemist didn't mention it. Nor one did the ogre bloke. So,
Let's get this
Right,
adventure
what
going.
are we up to?
Oh, just took the dog out for a quick wee wees.
Oh, is that what you call it these days?
Beep beep. Whoop, whoop.
Right, are we all here? Are we all queer?
Yep.
We're close.
Get used to it.
We're here. We're not queer, but we're close. Get used to it. Okay. You have finished your long rest. The time passes uneventfully. The alchemist does not return. And you continue.
All right,
Damn
people.
him.
To the river.
Down to the river and into the river.
Bring that boat.
The Lamborghini.
You call that a boat?
The
I'm on a
Hopperghini.
boat and it's
Bertha
going fast
Getty.
and it's but a bit about a Buddha about a Afghan.
Good song.
All right.
I
Is
see
there
Hopper
any
is
way
letting
that
the
we
rotate
might-
keys.
Be on the boat and not have to move.
Huh?
Is there any way
Oh,
that we
yeah,
can all like
dodge.
stay on the boat?
Yeah, you
No.
could just select all, right? Dodge.
I mean, I could select all of you if you want.
Yes, please.
Guide us.
I will
We're
move
putting
you.
up-
I will move. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And then Elliot just goes ahead and
Yeah.
fucks it for everyone. Okay, well, tell me when to stop, or I'll stop when you need to stop.
I mean, I'm happy just to float because.
Oh well, we want to end up here.
Where you want to end
Oh
up?
yeah, crossing this bit here.
Okay. So you notice the same things. The water is quite foul. Slight sliminess across all the walls. You get to here. You realise that all of your friends seem to have disappeared. In what you can see, they're no longer here.
Oh, I wonder where the Coteau have gone.
The fish people went to.
Do we investigate or do we just?
Nope,
fuck them?
keep going.
No, let's
Yeah.
just keep going. Fuck them.
ignorance is bliss.
Okay.
Maybe they're having a big celebratory party for their god.
Yeah, the god that they lost that gem to. But yeah,
Can
cool.
I explain to everyone as we come up to this part that this is where I saw the giant monster down here, and I will not go down there.
Okay.
Which way,
Um,
which way won't you go?
this way?
This way.
As you've come further down, you realise that the walls of the cavern here are more slimy, similar to what you've noticed to the south. It's a lot thicker down this way. The water seems more foul. It's not so great. You get to here, and from here, as Chingo described, why are we drawing fucking arrows? Move these arrows up. Oh no, I just deleted someone. Oh no, it's a drift globe. It's cool. Back. Please get rid of these. As you get to here, rising out of the depths of the water is a creature, something that none of you would have ever seen before. And I'll link it, what it looks like, in the Discord now.
I like
In the-
What
Oh, hello.
is that?
Rises out of the depths momentarily. It's huge, yeah. It's how big is it? Oh god, why have I still got fucking spider character sheets? Don't really care about those. 1 second, let me get you a size.
Chingo dying.
Give me a size, give me a size.
What did you say, Elliot?
You weren't lying.
He was not
Hell
lying.
no! I'm just looking really pale, right at the back, as far back as I can be.
It's around, let's say, around 40 foot long, from like head to tail,
Yeah,
Wow.
we can't kill
with
them.
many tentacles, and obviously its massive tail. It has 3 eyes, center row, and a maw of rounded teeth that look incredibly sharp, and that there are hundreds of them. It would look at all of you momentarily, staring at you, and then, Hopper Fingle, can you join a private call with me, please?
Yeah.
Kidding me? I want to talk to it. I'm not happy.
Right. This is actually going to be.
Oh,
It's going to be
Hold
cool.
that's all right, isn't it?
Hey, you've got a
Hello. Okay. Hello. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Right, just give me a second to get to the right page, and then... Sorry, just give me a moment. I need to find the right... Is there any other way we can do this? Add Kate to the call? Maybe? Okay. Or should I just add Kate to the call to make it easier? And then she'll just have to walk out of the room for a minute. No worries. I'll, how do I add people to this call? Add friends. Where is she? That one. Yeah? Seems good? Yes. That's better.
Don't speak for a sec. Hello? Yes.
Hello. You good? Okay. Cool. Right, sorry. Let me just find the right... Need to find the right page for a minute. 1 minute. I've lost it. No.
I'm fighting.
You should be.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, why can't I find the fucking page?
I'm just a little boy. I'm not a mom. I'm actually a baby. I'm a baby. Baby. I don't really.
Ugh, I can't find the right page. This is really annoying.
You can put the cherry points.
Yes, I am. When I find the right page. No. Oh, this is so annoying. Aha! Okay, 1 second.
Go for it.
Turn back now. Follow the river south and east and descend into the lower levels. Do not enter my domain. Withdraw or face extermination. Hopper Fingle, expelled from the Order. Leave with your party. Go.
Why should I be?
It doesn't say anything else after that. And we'll go back to the normal call. Bye-bye!
Oh.
There you go.
Right. Hello.
Hello.
So, yeah. I think we should,
Continue down the river.
I really knew something about me, but I mean, it said I was going to face extermination, but I'm pretty sure everything in here is trying to kill me, so I'm less scared than you are, Chingo.
Did he tell you Did it tell you its name?
No. It just said that I shouldn't enter its lair. It's sort of what Chingo's been saying this whole time. It said,
as you're having this conversation, it disappears.
I think we should just carry on down the river, not towards it. I have no interest in getting embroiled with it.
Me too.
I just don't know. Like, it wouldn't enter a conversation with me. So it makes me believe that that was some sort of illusion,
mirage,
an apparition,
rather than an actual sentient creature. And I believe that the creature that it was obviously the summonings of a very powerful creature, wizard or something, which could be the Mad Mage. Maybe the Mad Mage is trying to protect this part of the town or the dungeon.
That's good enough for me. I'm getting out of here.
Maybe we should go down from the top. If we are going to get in there, I think we should go from the
Did
top.
I feel any affinity with this thing at all? Or recognise it in a way? Or
You may have some inkling, but it's going to be very hard. So make me, what should we have it? Make me an Arcana check. So it's going to have to be very good. Okay.
Pretty good.
After seeing this creature, what do you know?
What do you know? What do you know?
Amber, quickly come into a private call for 1 second.
Yeah, Charlie, can you leave the room?
Bye, bitch.
Oh, Elliot. I'm watching Star Wars Rebels at the moment.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. The whole animated series is really good.
Yeah, I fucking love all of them. They're so good.
Yeah.
Like I felt like I was getting the piss taken out of me for a while about it, but they are better than all of the Star Wars.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. I love it.
And the thing is, them being cartoons doesn't really. You kind of get over that. I mean, Rebels have got a few episodes where you're like, oh my god, come on. I mean,
like, any episode in the Clone Wars with Jar Jar Binks and Princess
Amidala. I think there's like 2 that may be good. Like 2 that actually move the story ahead with Jar Jar.
Yeah. But the rest of them are pants.
Yeah.
But no, I fucking love the last season with
We're back.
Ahsoka Tano and Rex.
Yeah,
So
Rex is great. All of the clone troopers are great.
yeah,
That's me. I'm Rex.
The by the way, they're making the Bad Company is
yeah, they're making an animated series about them as well. Yeah,
they're gonna be good.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool.
What were we talking about?
Star Wars.
Oh no, I was talking about the game. Where were we?
And we're back in
We
again.
were talking about moving on.
I'm happy to move on. I don't think there's anything for me here.
Yeah, I don't think we can take on a 40-foot massive fucking monster.
Yeah, I agree. We'd get
Poison
completely
them.
creamed, and I'm no longer interested in it.
Oh, really? That's a different emotion to what I expect from you, Amber.
You sure didn't have any books?
No books.
Yeah.
I
That'd be
have
too
many
moist.
books.
No hidden knowledge from me.
There's something fun on that little beach.
tiny sandbank.
Yeah,
see
it's a
anything?
small alcove. A small alcove. I'm about to describe it to you. The floor of this damned alcove is 7 foot above the water level, and every surface that you can see is coated in slime.
Oh, we probably can't get on there.
At the back of the alcove is a rowboat.
Oh, what?
A rowboat.
Oh, a
You
rowboat.
get a second boat if we needed to.
Oh.
A robot.
Oh shit!
Could we go grab it and tow it behind the Lamborghini?
That shows significant doubt over the
you wanna-
Lamborghini's integrity.
Do you want to sail up to the rowboat, or do you want to just carry on?
I don't want to go anywhere near. I'm too scared.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
You
Chingo.
son of a bitch!
Jingo, could you just fly to it and see if there's anything inside the rowboat?
Nope. Too scared.
Too scared.
Wow.
I don't want to fuck with this area.
Yeah, I'm happy.
All right,
to
then.
go
You
on.
not see that giant 40-foot monster?
Yeah, but you can fly and fly back in no time.
40-foot schmorty schmut.
Okay, fine. Let's just keep going.
Go then, Hopper. Go on, go for it.
I'm tempted.
All right.
It's just a boat. We don't
You
need
can
it.
climb on the ceiling, right?
Oh, what a feeling.
Climb in on the ceiling.
It's so hard to reveal areas and sail.
Well, you're the dungeon master.
Well, let me control everyone, and then I'll stay on you.
Yeah, no, because that just opens up more issues. to be honest.
No, it doesn't.
What about going up
You
here?
just
Can we,
straight into the monster's mouth.
can we just go in here?
No.
Okay.
Whoa, what have you done here?
Why can't we go in there?
Yeah, what's wrong with this
Probably
place?
part of its lair.
That's the monster's lair.
Are you feeling danger here, Chingo?
Right, he was over there.
It's all still coated in a thick layer of slime.
Ah,
I
right,
think
no,
the
fuck it,
slime.
right.
Yeah, the
He said
slime
not to go into
infects-
his lair. I'm not going in.
You can't make me go in.
Do you want to go out that way, or do you want to carry on?
Nah, let's
Carry
carry
on.
on.
I didn't realise I was in party for such pussies.
Mm.
Well, you
Chingo,
can't really either of
terrible.
those. I'm a bit out of my comfort zone.
I am too. I don't know how to swim. And I like being alive.
We could all re-roll as rogue characters.
True dungeon. dungeon.
Like, do I get flanking? Like, no, you've all run away.
What?
But surely someone must be able to get flanking.
Are these estuaries here?
Someone's
Yes,
flanking.
more
I flanked the flankers.
openings. Let's give me reveal area again.
Oh, flanker.
We'd all fight in like a big, long, diagonal line.
How do you feel about these estuaries, Charlie?
They are
I don't
still
know.
coated.
Told
They're
us
still
not to
coated
go.
Yeah,
in a
if they're
thick
heavily
layer of
coated,
slime.
Okay,
then I'm not
fine.
bothered.
It feels like there's a massively unexplored
Yeah, like
place.
there's a big thing here.
I don't care. I'm not interested.
Wow, Amber's really lost her touch about this. Like something happened to you.
Just
Who hurt you, Amber?
Who
Oh no,
told-
it's not the knowledge I'm looking for. So I'm
Kate,
happy
you
to
really
move on.
shouldn't play Skyrim because if you're doing this completionist thing, you'll never end.
Okay.
Hey, as someone who has completed Skyrim, let me tell
Every
you,
mountain, every cave.
every
Okay,
single-
what's the move here?
Not knowing.
The water here starts to rapidly go downwards.
Uh-oh. I think we might not have a choice now.
It's alright, the Hopagini has very high levels of structural integrity.
No,
Can we
that's
all
fine.
hold hands?
Going down is fine. It's just if you notice that going down, it may be very difficult to come back up.
Yeah. So is this it?
It's now or never.
I think it's it. I
It's
think
my
this is it.
life.
Let's
Yeah,
go!
Let's go.
let's go.
Let's
Let's
all
go
hold
down.
hands.
Yeah, I
Water.
hands.
Rubber
River
ding
rapids.
rapids.
My bag. My cat's in my bag.
Whee!
Rubber dinghy rapid.
Get that pussy in the bag now.
Don't
Rubber
let go of
dinghy
your puppy
rapids.
now. Whee!
You sail down the rubber dinghy rapids for quite a while. If I'm on, oh shit, I've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
I've got a problem. I haven't fucking copy and pasted the Hopagini.
Oh, well, we can't play without Hopagini.
Hold on 1 second. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Hopagini! Sorry, I mean Hopagini Bertha Bugatti. Berthgatti.
Birth Getty. Batty.
Good, Batty.
Batty. Okay.
You better put your girth in my batty.
Hey.
30 or so minutes pass as you rapidly go down the river. It does start to pick up paces. In some places, it kind of seems scary, and the walls of coated slime and the water that was fouled starts to slowly change back into a nice normal cave with
Sounds
nice
nice.
flowing water.
Sounds like elfy.
Lovely. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
We've got new nice elfie
Nice
music.
new music.
Sounds
Like a garden.
heaven.
Where are we?
It should be in the very top right.
Top
of the
right.
map. In theory, we're back to being
Yes, we
normal
are.
lighting.
Dynamic lighting.
Can one person just try and leave the map to the left?
Ah, I fell in the water.
You can't go past that point, right?
Nope, can't go
Good.
past that.
Okay, good.
Fucking massive.
Yeah, this map is fucking huge. In
There's a little bit
theory,
of lag behind it, but it's not like terrible.
That's
yeah,
what
it's not as bad as it used to be. That's what we tested. Whoa, stop! I haven't finished my description yet. Okay, you descend quite rapidly, and then suddenly it starts to mellow out a lot. You enter into this like bigger cavern. Let me give you this kind of a description of the cavern you have just entered in. You come out of kind of like a big archway, not like the arch gates and like the gateway things that we've seen before. You come out into this archway, and it is as far as the eye can see, a massive cavern over your head, about 100 to 200 foot up in the air, you see a bright blue sky.
What?
Yes, a bright blue sky. The sun is beaming down on you. You feel the warmth of it. What
But
else
it's
can I
an
tell you?
illusion.
What else can I tell
Must
you?
The cake is a lie.
It was never a lie. There was a cake.
There was cake, but yeah.
Various insects and stuff float around, such as butterflies, mosquitoes, etc. Float around this river as you sail down it, slowly but surely.
This feels like a cave in Skyrim.
Yes, and that's all I can really tell you right now. You're in a nice... In theme, it's still kind of the same as before. It's kind of like foresty. There are, on the riverbanks here, there are small patches of ripplebark and other flora and fauna similar to what we've seen already.
But we still don't have... Like, can we see normally? Like, we can see more than we normally can. It's not dark.
It's still you can't. Yeah, you can see as far as you can see. You feel the sunbeam, but it's not fully lit up the cavern or anything.
Right. Okay. Who's got control? Let's move on down this little river here.
Should be Hopperfingle, although it might have changed with the copy and paste. Yes, it is Hopperfingle.
Oh, we're not moving all together.
I can
use my natural explorer to feel whether I'm still in the Underdark or not?
You are still in the Underdark, yes.
But there's a sun. Okay.
Correct.
I don't understand.
Why is the light not updating? Is the light updating for you guys? Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Yeah.
You slowly sail down the calm riverbank until you reach this point here, and that little dark thing on the left-hand side is a dense forest. Let me give you a bit of a description. Thin rays of sunlight penetrate the dense canopy of this old forest, whose trees are covered with moss. At this point here, a sign has been hammered into the edge of the forest that reads, in 3 languages, the languages are Common, Elven, and one other which I have forgotten. Where is it? Common, Elvish, and Draconic, if anyone reads Draconic, that say these words: Behold Willow's Wood, harm not, lest ye be harmed.
So I shouldn't fireball before they hit us.
Read it again.
No fireballs at all, please.
Yes.
Fireball away.
What happens if the words of the sign make me upset?
Oh, what's that?
You shouldn't be able to see that.
Yeah, me too.
What? How can you see that?
It's emitting light.
There's a
I'll do something here.
There you go.
There is a light in the dense forest. You shouldn't be able to see, but for some reason you can.
Yeah, it was emitting light. That's why we could see it, I think.
Okay. Where are you going?
Towards the light.
Yeah, I think towards the light.
You.
Doesn't do much else. We could travel down river.
Bertha is being towed along the boat. As
popped out of the boat with some water skiing.
you beach the Hopagini Bertha Bugatti, or whatever it's called, and end up
The girth batties.
carefully and end up here on the edge of the dense forest. You can see the sign more clearly, written in 3 different languages.
Is there
Behold
any...
Willow's Wood. Willow is spelt W-Y-L-L-O-W.
Oh, I did not write it like
the
that.
Wilo wood.
Is there anything exciting on this sort of beachy area? Any fun snacks or anything?
What are you looking for in specifically?
Just some, like, I haven't eaten anything
Mushrooms!
particularly exciting for a while. Some nice berries that aren't poisonous or...
Make me a survival check, please.
Oh, she's very good at that.
Yeah, you notice there's some natural food that could be eaten here. A few berries that grow on bushes around.
I have some... I paused for a little snacky, because Bertha, she likes a little snacky.
Okay, cool. You rip some berries off a bush.
Yum, yum, yum.
Did we level up?
You have not, no.
What?
I see.
So
Alright.
this is not level 5?
Maybe it's like a midway point or something. I don't know.
Maybe it's level 4.5.
Yeah. Oh, I see the light that we weren't supposed to see.
Excellent. Stop right there. As you approach deeper into this luscious and dense forest, in the very distance, you can see a bright light that looks like this.
A will-o-wisp!
Will-o-the-wisp.
Like the one from Brave.
And
It's the devil.
World of Warcraft.
Does anybody know anything about them?
Not in D&D.
Well, in World of Warcraft, they are the denizens of the Earth Tree.
Hey.
Well,
Anyway.
Let's see if they lead us to the Earth Tree.
Should we go and investigate them? Do they look
Yeah.
friendly?
We probably should follow them. That's what people do in films.
Yeah.
They often need to travel
Well,
though.
Stop. As you approach, it comes towards you
Ah.
and floats around you.
Can I like hold my hand out to see if it'll sit on my hand?
It does not.
Does it emit any extra light?
It does, yeah, but apparently that breaks it. So, but fuck it, we'll try it again.
Well,
Emits
it's
light.
only because we can see the light that it emits. So
You shouldn't be able to see it if it's out of your range, though. But
I
whatever.
can't see it now.
Hold on 1 second.
you can still see stuff in the distance if it's lit.
Okay, right, here we go. It's lit.
There we go.
So it flies around you a couple of times and then whisks off in this direction.
Ooh, should we follow it?
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, do you want to pull the Hopagini up?
No, it's okay.
You sure? It's safe?
Yeah, so
Is this a tree, Dodge, or is this just like a piece of
This-
cave?
That is just it's a solid piece that you can't go through. It's,
I can
Oh,
see
right.
what it sees, actually.
yeah, which is weird. You shouldn't be able to. I'm really confused by that.
Yeah, I can see all the way to like here.
It's because it makes sense. It's emitting the light.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to see that far. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Because
Nothing.
Like
Okay.
we'd be able to, if it was daytime, we'd be able to see as far as the eye can see. But
It flies to around here and then stops and hovers around. What you see when you approach this will-o-wisp, you come across what looks to be a grave. The grave stands amid a grove of dead and burned trees. What are we looking at? The top of the gravestone is carved into the shape of a rose, and marked on the grave. On the head. Where'd my music go? Oh, reset. It is marked with a headstone that reads, in common, "Here lies Chrisanne, human friend and companion."
but all these burnt trees are around the corpse.
Around the grave.
Grave. It's desecrated, maybe.
And it just floats around the gravestone.
As in Chrisanne?
Hmm?
As in Chrisanne?
What? As in Chrisanne what?
Chrysando, the 22-year-old man with fair skin and curly hair, is good at hiding. He's wearing a platinum signet ring and a white falcon in a field of blooms.
This is Chrisanne spelt.
I love your memory, babe. Your memory is so good.
Spelt CRISSANN.
Not.
I believe Chrysando was spelled KR something.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Can I kneel down and bless the grave, please, in my monkish moment?
Yep. That'd be like.
monkish moment.
Yeah.
Or was it like a senile moment?
No. It's
No,
not.
stop touching yourself to a picture of kids.
Alright!
Is the will-o-wisp still like bouncing around?
It's hovering around the grave.
I wonder if it's trying to tell us something about this person that we should like investigate, or
Yeah,
Why
can I
people
do
live
an
here?
investigation as to what it's specifically doing around the grave? Like, is there any action, any
Yeah.
pattern to its movements?
Yeah, make me an investigation. It just seems to be like going around in circles around the headstone and the grave. Just
can I like
No
run my
particular.
hands over the headstone to see if there's any sort of secret like things on it, like a little button or a little.
make me an investigation roll, please.
I have -1 on investigation, so.
No, it doesn't appear that there's any secret like mechanical things attached to this grave. Just a headstone with the rose engraved on the top of it. Reading what was read before. Here lies Chrisanne.
Are there any roses around the forest?
No, around this portion of the forest, maybe like 5 to 10 feet out around this grave. It's just all burnt and kind of destroyed in this area.
Can we?
Everything else, you basically came to a clearing where it's all burnt and desecrated, basically. Where everywhere else you've been through so far is just a nice dense forest with many insects flying around and stuff like that.
And the grave is the centre of the burn.
Is the grave
Yes.
damaged at all? Or...
No, the grave is intact by the looks of it.
So it doesn't look like that's been burnt as well.
No, the gravestone's fully intact, and the mound of earth that sits doesn't look like to have been recently dug up or anything like that. Seems fairly packed down and like it's been here a while.
I don't know what to do about this.
No, it feels like it's important, but why?
Maybe we should
There's
explore.
no one else around, and there's nothing else.
Well, yeah, I'm not one for grave digging either, so I don't
No,
fancy
I'm not
digging
grave
up.
No, we should respect the dead.
Is there anything else around this area? We haven't explored around this area to see if there's anything
There
else.
seems to be a passageway going this way.
Let's go and have a look.
But that's it. Just a massive clearing.
As you carry on
Right.
down that way, this if you all start to carry on down this way, the Will-o'-the-Wisp will come down as well. Oh, come here, Token. Will come down, go around your heads again a few times, and then go straight back to the gravestone.
Will draw us
Trying to
back.
lead us back there.
So, do we have any way we can communicate with this thing? Does anyone know about Will of the Wisps?
I speak Celestial. Can I say, what are you trying to show us?
Oh,
I speak
does it know
Silver.
Celestial? Let's see.
I can't remember.
Sorry?
It does not have any kind of reaction to it.
Can I try this?
Can I speak Sylvan to it?
It wouldn't understand Sylvan either. Ooh, yes. Amber, what are you saying?
Why are you guiding us to this grave?
In a whispering voice in your head, telepathically, it will say this to you. Take my wand. Use it to destroy Willow, the elf witch.
Is this your grave? I ask it.
This is my grave.
Ah.
Take the wand.
Why did Willow kill you?
It doesn't respond any more than that.
Okay, I relay this.
A wand?
Where is the wand?
I guess the wand is in his grave.
Yeah,
Dig it up.
I think.
Oh god.
Doing the bidding of the undead is never a good path in my book.
I've robbed a few graves in my time, and it's never turned out that well.
I think we should do it. Come on. It's a wand.
Wisp.
Come on, a wand. Everyone.
When are we gonna get the fucking enchanted rapier? That's what I want to know.
I'm a wood elf, so
It
I
felt
find
genuine
that.
to me,
I
but I
find
worry that maybe this Willow, the elf witch, maybe she's not the bad party in this. Maybe whatever this grave is called is the bad party. Maybe we're being duped.
Yeah.
Although it did seem genuine to me, speaking on a mind-to-mind level.
Can I just run my hand along the top surface and just see if there's anything on the surface of the soil that might be wandy, so we don't have to dig for it?
You dig down maybe a few inches just with your hand to brush off some of the dirt, and it doesn't appear to have a nice convenient wand laid on top of it, unfortunately.
Can I do insight or something to see if it's telling the truth or anything?
Yeah, maybe an insight roll.
Zone of truth.
It seems to be telling the truth about being buried here for sure.
Okay.
For it says, use my wand and kill the elf witch. That's seems pretty genuine.
I mean, I'm tempted to do as it says.
I mean,
Or at
we
least
do
dig
have a
up the
problem with these
wand.
drow idiots, so...
Maybe a wand wouldn't be a bad thing.
Let's get the wand. Sounds like a...
Tad worried about Hopper having a wand, Given
Fine. If
I'm
you're gonna get
out,
one, fine.
I'm
Pretty
super
obvious person for
shoveling, so I'm happy to.
But if these people are wood elves, I would kindly ask, in my Welsh accent, that we give them a chance before we throw any fireballs or anything like that.
Sure.
Having a wand is probably a good thing though for our magic-y friends.
Mm.
I whip out my shovel from my bag and start
Just been
digging
waiting for an
not
opportunity to
overly
use it.
careless way.
Okay, you attempt to dig up the grave. You start digging up the grave. There's no...
I keep watch.
It's not
hidden
ferocious.
in the trees.
That's fine. Yeah, you start digging.
I'm not destroying the grave. It's respectful digging.
Destroying the grave. Just digging the guy up. What's the problem?
Do I get?
Why is he in a grave?
I mean, if you did it on your own, this would take a few hours to dig up.
Do I have any
shovel.
pals? Anybody else who has a shovel?
I don't have a shovel, but
I use my hands.
yeah, I can use my hands.
Interesting though, if this grave is a normal depth of grave, it would take you around an hour to dig up with all of you helping.
A shovel? Come
Okay,
on,
I
you
have-
guys.
I'm standing watch, and then they see me kind of sit back and close my eyes.
Oh gosh.
I weigh as much as a shovel.
Yeah, I don't weigh an awful lot, and I got really tiny hands.
Can anybody cast any spell that raise the object out of the ground? I'm doing my best digging, obviously, because I'm a good digger.
I'm
so-
sorry, I can't.
Don't worry about it. Okay, that means we spend a couple of hours digging.
Yeah, if you all help and dig with shovel in your hands, and I think you've got a few pickaxes that you've acquired over travels, you could do it in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you start digging, and a lot of time passes. I think Enialis is keeping watch. Maybe.
He is.
Yeah, nothing really approaches. Nothing really approaches. The dense forest again, many trees, and you may see an odd squirrel from time to time jumping between branch to branch, but nothing that seems angry or out to kill you. And you dig up, eventually you reach a couple feet down, 3 to 4 feet down, and you start to see the start of a skeleton. You brush off the dirt around the skeleton. Skeleton's human-sized, 6 foot, 5 foot or so. And you dig a little bit further down, and you find a wand.
Is it the Elder Wand?
It is not an Elder Wand. Let me see if I can get a description of what it looks like quickly. Bada bing, bada boom, bada.
Like the Elder Wand?
Like, that's what Dumbledore wanted.
Yeah. Dumbledore wanted that ribbed one.
It is a quite fancy-looking wooden wand, inlaid with silver all around it, in fancy patterns, and at the very top of it is an amber, glowing gem.
Maybe it looks pretty well suited for a character called Amber, one might say. But I'm not the wizard, so.
Can you not use wands?
Oh no, I can, but I figured you were going to put up a fight. So.
Use it. I got the last wand.
Okay, great. I take it.
You take the wand. You're not sure what it is yet. You're not sure what it is yet, but to identify it, you'd need to take some time.
I'll identify it for you, but you can have it because.
Oh, thank you.
And also, you figured out how to get it, so it's all yours.
Okay, just for the minute, add wand level 5 2D.
He said level 5.
I
No,
did.
level 5 is in. Oh yeah, level 5! We must level up!
No, you do not. Because if you leveled up every level you went down, you'd be level, 28 by the time you reach the Mad Mage?
Which is higher than the Mad Mage.
Yeah, okay. Wand level 5 2D.
Yeah.
I start kicking the earth back in to cover him up again.
Yeah, it would take you about, if you wanted to rebury it, you could take about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
that's
Okay,
fine.
Has the Will of the Wisp disappeared now? It's still there.
Still there. Just
Can I
floating
talk
around.
to it and say, where is the witch?
Go south.
Okay.
Well, look, there's a passage south right here.
Okay, can I say, can you tell me anything else about this witch?
It doesn't respond.
Does she have many followers?
It does not respond.
Okay, I was just checking whether it was open questions or closed questions.
Is your favourite colour blue?
It's yellow, you fucking bitch.
I like this guy. He knows what he wants.
Okay,
Right.
I say thank you to him and say we will.
Do you want to join our party?
We could use a
We'll pick up anyone these days. Just give things
A
away.
light. I seem to only be getting light from the drift globe and the will-o-wisp.
That's because
You
You
only
would.
got a torch.
Oh wait, you don't. You have a torch, though, don't you? 1 second.
Yeah, I do.
Now
Also-
it's time to
Stop.
call-
Just stop there a minute. Stop there a minute while I give Seraphina some light.
Are we going late because it's the holidays?
Also, this is a strange question, but when I move my person over my cat's on top.
1 second.
I'm going to change that so that I'm on
Yes.
top.
There you go.
So I'm not.
Should be fine now.
Thank you. And I can just carry them all up both at once rather than next to each other. Thank you.
No problem. Does everything working here right? Does the fog of war go back on when you move over, or does it stay fully revealed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fog of war.
Good. We're back to
Very
normal, and it's
good.
very not It's not as laggy as it used to be.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
It'll
fine.
be like
Good. We're back. Okay,
Yes.
let's
What you did, but it's worth it.
stop right there for 1 second.
Okay.
Stop. You enter into this area. It looks very similar to the forest that you've just walked through. But something key to note, in the Never Eat Shredded Wheat, southwest of this forest, you can see a very large tower towering over all of the trees. And the trees are like 30 to 40 foot high in most places. And you can see it quite clearly. To your... To your west, you can hear some form of eerie moaning sound.
sex.
No, not sex.
When will we
Eerie
come?
moaning?
Oh, I've been waiting weeks for sex.
Is this, Dodge, I'm not sure, is this area wall?
This is warm. Oh, what is that sound?
Sorry, that was me turning on the baby monitor.
Oh. Yes, that is very large. That is very large wall.
Very large wall. How beautiful.
Okay.
Are any of it? None of it is doors. It's all wall.
Yeah. So to your east and west are like quite high, like 60 to 70 foot stone walls with slate covered roofs. Okay,
Beautiful. What's this little sort of sandy? Is it sandy? It's a bit. Looks different.
Some houses to me.
It's just a clearing in the forest. So it's a clearing in the forest, but you still come across like the walls of quite high up buildings.
Oh yeah, this bit's not clear.
yeah.
Is there a reason for that?
So
That
yeah.
door.
It's a tower.
This bit isn't clearing. The fog isn't clearing. Is it because it's a wall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wall there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a door, guys. Bertha spotted
There's a couple of doors.
Oh, shit,
There is
yeah,
there is also a door to. Wait, is that a door?
There's a door here.
Sorry, no. We're stop here 1 second. Hopper and everyone else who walked past here. As you walk past in this direction, and you see a 15-foot
Stop.
high. Yeah, stop. A 15-foot high.
Stop
iron
moving!
port- Why are we still moving?
No, I was moved back to where I was before.
Everyone's moving all
when you
over the
said
place.
stop. Sorry.
On this on this western part here, a 15-foot high iron portcullis is embedded in the stone wall at the mouth of a long tunnel. Rough-hewn stairs just inside the tunnel climb to the top of the wall, which you can't really see.
Should we knock on these doors first before we attempt the portcullis? Might be some friendly folk in these.
Lots of doors.
Sure.
I knock on this door.
Where the hell are you?
Around here.
We're over here, mate.
You knock on that door. There is no response when you knock.
Is the door open?
No,
Like unlocked?
I don't know. You'll have to try it.
I open the
Sure,
door.
trap.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've got traps.
Too late. That should be open. You should be able to see inside.
No,
Do you have to go in?
I can't go in.
Interesting.
Hey,
Oh.
it's open now.
I don't know why you can't go in. That's so weird. What do you see in this room?
Another door.
Yes, another door. A rusty lantern hanging from a rafter has continued flame spell cast on it, and it is flickering quite nicely. Inside this room are 4 wooden beds with mouldy mattresses. At the foot of each bed is an empty, overturned chest.
Oh. Someone's done some searching here.
Yeah, it's a bit for us. Okay.
Let's.
Through to the next room?
Yeah, maybe we should just check
So does
this
this
one.
look long abandoned then?
Are there any tracks in here, Dodge?
This is a stone floor. There's nothing obvious on the floor now.
Fine. Yeah, let's open the next door then.
Wait,
Bertha?
for Dodgy. Not for Dodgy, for Chingo.
Come on, Dodgy.
Chingo, there might
Shit, can't get through the walls. Oh god. Dodge, I may have trapped myself on the map.
Okay, 1 second.
Help! And I will check for traps.
Check the door. Check the door.
Oh, I'm lagging a bit. There we go.
We are?
Thieves' tools.
Door does not appear to be trapped.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Alright.
I open the door.
It's quite weird. I feel like I have to push you in by myself.
Oh, I've come out into more woods.
Oh.
Yes, you have. Let me explain to you.
Courtyard.
The trees in this part of the forest are shrouded with thick webs and dead animals wrapped in silken cocoons hanging from the boughs.
Whoa. There were spiders here. In the northeast, there appears... No, there's not. Don't worry about it.
Can I use my tracking skills now?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for?
Spider or human or elf. Prince.
Which one?
All 3.
How do you do this? Show me the thingy. Or you
Well,
just
I've
want to roll a survival check to check them normally?
Well, I've got favoured enemy, so I get that for humans and elves. And spiders because there's spider webs.
You have advantage on wisdom to check favoured enemies. Yes.
Yeah.
So you have advantage on wisdom. So make me a survival check with advantage to check for humans and elves. Okay, we'll come to that in a minute. And another survival check without advantage to check for spiders. Okay. Elf tracks. Yes. There seem to be dotted around slender, bare elf footprints. All around.
My kin.
Yes. Spiders. There are spiders in this forest. Big ones. You look up into the trees and you can see multiple giant spiders, like in the trees above you.
Cute.
How many is multiple?
Between 5 and 10. Hard to see. Hard to see through the dense forest.
And then I point out. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't attack them. Remember what the sign said.
I can't
I
fucking
can't move.
Oh, you're stuck in the door.
Stuck here forever. Bye.
Join
Spider jizz. Bye.
So lots of spiders, eh? That's
5 to 10 at least in that courtyard.
I'll move you out of here because for some reason it feels like the door's bugged or something. Whatever. I'll just move you out of here.
Go to the store.
Check the door. Check the door. Check the door.
Whoa! Whoa! No! Stop! What the hell have you just done?
Oh my god!
It's huge!
Oh no! You just fucking. I can't.
It wasn't my fault.
You just fucking killed the game, you bitch. Fucking. You didn't see shit.
Help me!
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm trying to fucking move.
Stop making yourself 100-foot size. Here, move over here for now. You're in jail. Right, I'm waiting for. He says, as he realizes, hey, if I make myself 200 feet tall, I can see the whole map. I will delete you if you carry on.
I'm sorry.
Elliot's in trouble now.
Okay, are we checking this door for traps or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Allow
The
me.
cops were wearing. What happens if I do this?
The door does not appear to be trapped.
I open the door. I love being chief door opener now.
I genuinely don't know if you can see in that room now or not, because
I
yeah, I'm
cannot.
afraid.
he destroyed the fucking fog wall for me.
There's
There
a
we go.
dead person in here.
Ah!
Okay,
Oh.
right, let's describe this room.
A bit laggy, not too bad.
That's okay.
You open up the door. What you notice in this door is barricaded from the inside.
Oh, you're trying to defend yourself against.
And piled up here are a load of broken chairs, shattered benches, and a load of empty chests. Inside this building, you find the following things. In this top right-hand corner is a dead halfling.
Oh.
He, in leather armor that's starting to rot away, his face is twisted into a mask of horror. A wooden trestle table lies on its side in the middle of the room. An iron chandelier with melted wax candles is suspended from a rafter above the door. Suspended from a rafter above it by a rope tied off to a hook near the northern door. Carved into the middle of the east wall is a decorative stone arch, enclosing a blank wall.
Think we know what those are?
Does it have anything at the top of the arch?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. The stone arch, blah blah blah. Its stone frame has been carved to look like tree trunks. And close inspection reveals an image of a dead tree is carved into the very top in a keystone.
Ooh.
The wand.
On closer inspection, can I see any little pokey hole area in the arch?
Make me an investigation roll, please.
Let's see we.
Oh, probably not.
No pokey holes. You search the corpse of the halfling. You find a dungeoneer's pack with a number of spoiled rations, a few torches, and a small gold purse containing 4 gold.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Retire.
Can we have a look through this door at the south, Chingo?
Whoop. Yep.
Chingo.
This door does not appear to be trapped,
Whoop, whoop.
but it is barricaded, so you'd have to move all the stuff out of the way.
I moved the stuff.
Okay, so you spend a couple minutes moving all of the overturned tables, etc. Move it out of the way, take the barricade off the door, and open the door to reveal more forest.
Can I sort of stand gingerly at the doorway and tentatively look up?
Yeah, you look up. You see the daylight sky peeking through the the sunlight peering through the trees, which stand between 40 and 80 foot high, depending on their age.
And I can't see any spiders?
Make me investigation roll.
La 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 la. Oop, oop.
You see no spiders above you.
Can I see any in the trees sort of ahead in front of me?
You do not see any spiders in front of you or in close proximity to you.
And there's no webbies.
No webbies.
I wonder what they were defending themselves against. I can't see any spiders here.
Why can we see sunlight? Are we in like a massive sinkhole or something as part of this dungeon? Right, I'm intrigued by the fact that we can see sunlight when we're like 5 levels underground.
I think it's a trick. I think it's an illusion.
Can I do like an investigation or something, check dodge?
Yeah, make me an investigation roll, please.
There seems to be a bit of a pathway here, guys.
I know nothing.
Nothing. It's the sky. I'll move you all out of here just to make it easy. Oh god, who have I lost?
Whoa!
Me.
Yeah, I just disappeared.
Where did you
Oh,
go?
where did I go?
He's like,
Whoa!
hey down there. Why are you over there?
I have no idea. I did not. I just pressed down a couple of times. It zipped me to the right
Where?
top of the map.
Where did you go? Oh my god, what the hell are you doing?
That's not
Me.
Yeah, cool. Stop there. Stop right there, criminal scum. There you go.
Thanks, Dodge. I didn't drag.
I did.
Lucy is my witness.
He wasn't
Stop
even in
right
the room.
there, criminal scum. Oh, stop. Seraphina. And now, Enialis.
I'm sorry.
Please keep stopping. Keep stopping. You approach what you can see now is the forest coming to a clearing and going back onto the river, which is, again, very nice now. You see, perched here is an elk drinking from the river.
Aww.
Kill it. The hunter in me
No.
pulls out the bow, but then
Enialis, and I give him a real death glance saying no.
We've got plenty of food.
Is he like a special elk or just...
Well, Enialis is about to find out because
I walk
Enialis
up to
just
it,
walked right up to it.
yeah,
It pays you.
I'm an elf. I walk up to it and stroke it a bit.
It pays
What?
you no mind. It pays you no mind.
Hello, friend. I say.
Does he
to
have
the
any...
Stop,
Mom.
bitch. It graciously accepts the pets, I guess. That's what you can say.
What is it? Sorry, I missed that.
It's an elk.
elk?
Okay. Alright, of course.
Are there any other elk?
No, just this one at the minute.
Why is it here in this room?
It's not a room, it's a forest.
It's hard.
No. Oh, right. Yeah.
Uh,
That's the thingy out the other side of the room, haven't we?
Wait, is this river?
It is.
Or is this... okay, I won't walk into the river then. Cool.
Can I peer around this little corner?
You can. You go. So the bit of wall here is broken and crumbled down, and it carries on into massive forest, as far as the eye can see.
Oh, very near of it.
There's a bit more forest up here, guys.
So these barricades you can see are piles of rock, but also like marble pillars that go from floor to ceiling, absolutely massive, intertwined with vines. Bear in mind the ceiling's like 100 and 150 foot high, and floor to ceiling they go from the bottom to the top. Ooh.
Ceiling? I thought it was all sky.
Well, that's what you notice. It does kind of go into the sky.
That means it's an illusion.
yeah.
I could fly up and try and touch the ceiling.
Whoa.
Can someone... Is there... If I get fucked up, is there someone who can catch me? Or, like, do a giant jelly for me to land in?
Yeah, sure.
Quite enjoy watching that.
Okay.
Seraphina, you are stumbling very far off, so stop right there 1 second and we'll get to you. No. You stay right there. We'll
Right up to here, I'd like to add.
I went back to base.
We'll
Yeah,
deal with you in a minute,
right up
Seraphina. Chingo, what are you doing? You trying to fly up to touch the sky?
Yeah, but I want some kind of landing pad, possibly made of jelly, in
I
case I get fucked
I
up.
can't just make jelly out of thin air.
What kind of wizard are you?
Wait. If you've got 10 minutes, I could do floating disc. But it can only go... Oh, it can only go 3 feet above, so actually that wouldn't be...
Oh, wow!
Sorry.
You fucking wizard.
Okay, while you're talking about
I just
reaching
learned
the
it
top...
in a spell book.
While you're talking about reaching the sky, Seraphina,
Yeah.
you stumble through the forest, on your merry way, looking for all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's some more elk. Maybe there's some more elk over here or something. That's cool. When out of the forest over here, a black bear approaches you.
Roll that animal handling.
It seems to walk up to you slowly, not charging or anything like you're its next tasty snack. It walks up to you slowly.
Stroke that pussy.
Can I say hello? Hello.
Does not respond to. Sup, bitch.
Very slowly back away.
Okay. It continues towards you. Okay. It gets to about here, and then it stops and saunters back off to where it came from.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in flying to touch the skyland,
I sound like a Bertha until there's a bear up there. There's a bear up there.
Oh, cool. I like bears.
It was very nice. It didn't do anything.
I'm glad.
I don't think
I
these
don't
animals.
have anything that could catch you. I'm not
I've
sure.
got a bedroll. Can you like
I
transform
do.
the bedroll into jelly?
I can catch Charlie. Don't you worry.
You can catch it.
Okay.
I don't think these animals know.
I'll trust you, Hopper.
Yeah.
And
Said
then,
no
can I fly up to the ceiling, please, Dodge?
Is there any limit on the flying boots?
Let me have a look.
What are they called again? Boots of Elvenkind or something, is it?
Boots of
Winged boots. Winged boots.
Winged boots. Oh, Elvenkind are capes, aren't they?
Elvenkind cloaks. Why I can't.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, here we go. It's flying speed equals your walking speed. You can use the boots up to 4 hours. Against 2. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, you can keep going. You can go as high up as you want. As long as you don't spend more than 4 hours, basically, a day.
So I go up, like, I don't know, 100 meters. And I'm using my rapier above me in case I, like, hit solid rock. It won't whack my head.
Okay, we'll go back into feet. But, yeah, around 30 meters up. Now a bit more. 40 to 50 meters up with your rapier extended. Your rapier seems to go through the bright sky and just hit a solid barrier.
Okay. Can I see... So I can't see the tip of the rapier?
No. Maybe like 2 or 3 inches of the rapier is now gone.
Okay, I fly back down and try and explain to the 2 magic makers in the party what's going on, because I don't really fucking have a clue.
Sounds like an illusion to me.
Some giant illusion.
The end of the rapier went away. I don't understand.
It's back now.
Did you feel rock or anything, or did it feel hard? Is the rapier damaged?
It felt pretty hard, yeah. Perhaps rock or metal or something.
Enialis, stop right there. No. Back you go.
Okay.
From whence you came. No.
You're gonna
back
die
you go
doing that.
From whence you came.
So you went up there and you got your end away and you're complaining about it.
Well, look, I like to know what I'm sticking it in.
Enialis, what part of stop right there do you not understand?
No, yeah, I didn't mean to move that time.
What? Such bollocks. I didn't mean to move. Such.
Okay, while you guys are discussing the ceiling and its whereabouts and whatnots, Enialis, you for some reason saunter away and carry on through the forest alone. Over the river, you see a boat.
Oh.
Let me describe. 11A, tethered to the mouth of a narrow cave, which you can just barely see the entrance of, even though you can't.
Can't see the entrance of it.
No, but it's a narrow cave. Where is it? Is an intact wooden rowboat. The boat is tethered to a small pole that is on the bank of the river.
Okay.
And lucky for you, no brown bears come to kill you. Not this time.
They
Soon.
wouldn't kill me. I'm a wood elf, man.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
I can't wait to kill you off for running around on your own. It's gonna be great.
Guys,
Anyway.
there's a boat attached to a pole by a small cave over yonder.
Oh, I see. We have no way of getting there. So
Well, we've got our boat, but yeah.
go
We
and
will be
get
going down the river eventually, won't we?
Well, Chingo could fly to it and bring it over.
There's also this path.
Yeah, there's a path here.
It's beastie.
I'm quite interested in the ceiling though, so we think it's a giant illusion.
It's
It's quite a nice illusion. I'm quite enjoying it.
Yeah.
it's powerful.
I wouldn't want to break this illusion. It's nice.
Maybe the doing workings of the Willow Witch.
Maybe. It's not a bad thing though, is it? I don't think.
No, I'm quite enjoying it.
Yeah.
Well,
I like a good illusion that makes me feel like I'm on the surface again.
yeah.
I mean, I like darkness and blocks and shit, but even I'm sort of enjoying it.
It's nice to see the bugs and the animals I found a bear as well up there. So,
Yeah.
you know.
The animals seem a bit off to me, like they're dosed.
And they're very passive.
Are they illusions too?
They probably have never been hunted, so they have no reason to fear people like us. Or humanoids.
Well, we haven't tried to kill any of them yet, so
Well, exactly.
Let's not try that.
No, I
It's
wasn't
not the way
suggesting
of
we did.
it's not the way of the wood elf to normally kill creatures. So yeah.
I mean, I like eating as much as the next person, but that's normally about as interested as I am.
Well, I don't know. You probably haven't heard of it, Bertha, because you're a dwarf. But there's such a thing as vegetarianism.
Whatever
No
happened
idea.
to your accent, by the way?
Oh, it just disappeared now.
Can,
But
can
I'll
we
be
pick
back.
a new one?
What's wrong with the Welsh accent?
I feel like your Russian one was just the absolute truth.
No, elves can't be Russian.
Oh,
Why not?
really?
Racist.
I think
the
it's
Russian
really camp. I want a really camp guy.
No,
Camp
I was-
Welsh.
I
I
was-
mean, it goes together.
I was enjoying the Welsh.
I'll
like a David.
I'll do the Welsh when I talk. Then I'll keep doing the Welsh. I just forgot that time. Should we go down this southern path?
Yes.
Oh, well, the one to the left. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Bertha, would you mind going first for us, my love? I don't want to be trapped going down there on my own.
Sure.
Oh, you can make it camper than that.
He's not camp. I don't know what you're talking about. That was awful.
I can't squeeze through the gap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
She's too fat.
Oh,
It's that
thanks.
COVID-19 weight.
Well, hey.
It's not even a joke.
I'm in the wall.
They're in the
I am.
walls.
I'm in the wall.
I've got like 2 stone of chub. to lose now.
You enter into this forest 1 second. So, to your west, you can still see the massive tower that sits very high up across all of the tree line. Continue to stop there, Bertha, while I explain.
Sorry, sir.
God damn it.
Everybody else is actually with me.
I'm
just
not
lagged.
in the wall.
Oh,
no.
no, sorry. Different wall. Don't worry.
No.
Yeah, you've definitely gone on your own.
The forest here is strewn with rusty weapons, burnt torch stubs, empty bottles, and other worthless paraphernalia. Eerie totems hang from the trees, made from twigs, feathers, and tattered bits of cloth that look like crude dolls.
Crude dolls.
Ritual to me.
Crude dolls. Dolls. As in dolls. As in...
God, please can you take me out the wall?
God.
Thank you.
Do I know anything about
God,
these
it's
crude
fixing that.
dolls?
Sorry.
Do I know anything about these dolls or these like rituals or anything?
Make me a nature check, please.
Nature. Oh, why do you always ask me for things that I don't have proficiency in?
Because you ask things. No, you do not know.
Well, I can't exactly intimidate the the rituals.
There's a break in the wall here, guys.
Oh, I see.
Possibly. Is there signs of battle here, Dodge?
As I said earlier on, across the floor is strewn. The floor is strewn with rusty weapons, burnt torch stubs, empty bottles, and other paraphernalia.
Yeah, I think there might have been a battle here, you know?
As you approach to the west, the tower is here, and it is in massive view. It
Tower
is
is what?
huge. The
Here?
tower is huge. It towers over.
There. So it's because your
Your
ping is
circle is
black.
black.
Oh,
So-
I can't change that right now.
Yeah. So seeing your ping is like, no.
Massive tower.
Can you see into that?
No.
Into the tower.
Oh, you
Can't see
can.
anything.
The dynamic lighting stop. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, how weird.
Can't
Okay.
see anything.
See the doors into
I see
Bugger.
a door here.
Oh, where's the door?
I can sometimes.
Door.
when I go.
Oh yeah, at the door. Shall we go in?
I think we should. Maybe knock on the door. Polite.
Let
you know.
me do a bit more description of the tower. So this tower is carved to look like a squat stone tree with twisty, stony boughs, B-O-U-G-H. Don't know what that word is. Protruding from the walls. From crumbling limbs around the tower, you can see a number of giant bats.
Oh.
Wings tied tightly around their bodies. At the base of the tower, on the south side, where you are standing right now, is a 12-foot-high arched double door made of carved stone. A rope is hanging next to the door that is attached to a bell.
My
Anything
moving
else?
around. Why is it moving?
Yeah, my landing's moving around too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's other people moving characters or moving.
I don't think it is.
No, it's
It was
not.
moving. The only person who's here who isn't with us is Chingo, and I can see him like here.
Yeah.
It's like trying to update itself. But I
But he's
think-
not moving. Oh, there you go.
It is Charlie.
Is it?
No, it's
Blame
not.
me.
Mine's still moving.
Yeah, mine's still moving.
Weird. No,
Mine has stopped now.
Anyway, let's ring the bell.
There's a bell.
Yeah. Ring, ding, ding.
Okay, you pull the rope and the bell rings. A few seconds pass, and slowly the doors start to open inwards with a stone on stone like sound. Dynamic lighting, remove, hold the phone, do not step in quite yet.
Ooh. Whoa.
The doors open. Ba-da-ba. And in front of you is a quite large moving tree.
No.
Oh, fucking hell! Shit!
Around 20 foot tall.
Hi.
Let me.
I feel like my fire spells are going to come into their own in this place.
No.
Oh,
No, no.
Fucking kill it!
I also
What
got-
the fuck?
I also feel like
What the fuck is that?
extremely useful.
hold on, I've still got to read the description of this.
Why do you hate trees?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just let it speak.
what stands before you is a large 20-foot tree that moves, whose trunk is carved in the likeness of Halaster Blackcloak.
Ooh.
Oh.
As the doors open and he sees you, he goes, "Can I help you?"
Good afternoon. We're here to see. Good day. We're here to see the elf queen, elf witch.
Are we?
What was her name?
A small snicker comes from the tree. He goes, "Oh, you're here to see Willow."
Yes, Willow.
Of course, please come in.
Thank you.
As he parts ways and lets you enter the tower.
All right. I got us in. Now what?
Like, make yourselves comfortable. I'll be back in one moment.
Thank you. What is your name, Trent?
My name is Halaster.
Halaster. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, young sir. Likewise. And he'll disappear off into a back room quickly. The inside of this. Let's talk about it. All rooms in this tower are brightly lit, so you can see it's all brightly lit from candles and magical lanterns all around the room. There are a few doors around you, all made with carved stone, and it's very intricately designed inside the tower. Marble pillars, all inlaid with like vines and leaves. He comes back moments later and he says, "Please, follow me." And he leads you off into where we go. He leads you off into the east, I guess, and then we'll have to stop there for a second while I get to.
To be honest, if I have to stop,
Yeah, could we stop?
leave me soon.
Yeah. It's quite late.
Yeah, I'm also really tired.
Stop. Yeah, do you want to have this conversation with Willow and then stop there?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second.
Sleepy.
Very sleepy.
Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Trent.
He's leading you to another place.
Ooh.
As I lead you to another place. If you would like to,
Dimension.
if you'd like to make your way to the very bottom left of the map, please.
Oh, fucking lost it.
Are these on the right layer? Can you see those? You can you?
Maybe.
Bottom left being right down here.
Well, I like that cat thing.
Yeah, I can see.
Cool.
That's one big pussy.
I like a big pussy.
So, what was the name of the Will-o'-the-Wisp person?
Croissant.
Croissant.
Sam. Where's my,
You dropped my croissant!
why can't I give you a picture
Oh,
of
my roll 20 is freaking out.
Is it? That seems to be fine. How weird.
I'm gonna refresh. I'm on Firefox on Linux, so
Ugh.
all bets are off.
What Linux? Whoa.
You played yourself. Let's go. This is let me do this show to players here. This is the kind of person that you see.
Wow.
You see the big cat looking thing.
Yeah.
You see herself.
There's little pussies as well, little kitties in the picture.
Okay, let me give you a description. As you are brought into this room by Halaster, the Halaster-shaped tree.
From the north? Where? From which door?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where you come from, but I believe you come from here somewhere
Oh.
in the west.
What a beautiful.
Dead leaves and twigs cover the dusty floor in this room, which has a vaulted ceiling 20 foot high and stone pillars carved to look like trees that support a 10-foot stone balcony that runs along the north. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What else can I tell you? Okay. On a throne sat here, you can see Willow. She is an elf of a weird persuasion. Her skin is not quite drow, and it's not quite wood elf or the other type of elf, which I've got high elf. It seems to be its own kind of thing. What does she look like? What can we say about? She's sat on a crystal phone. Crystal phone? Crystal throne.
Sounds painful.
Oh, nice.
Does it vibrate when you call her?
It could do. It's very lonely down here.
She's got a Halaster. He's got many.
A druid with green eyes and with butterflies nesting in her tangled black hair. Small critters and other creatures gather around her feet. Next to her is a massive cat-like beast that you can see that is sleeping in a pile next to the throne. As you enter, the awakened tree that you've seen would be like, what would he say? How would he greet her formally? Like, my lady, these adventurers have come to see you. She would look up from her throne, be like, welcome. What can I do you for?
Oh, we're just exploring. We have recently turned up in your woody lands. We're assuming this is your jurisdiction.
This is my wood, yes.
It's very
Welcome.
beautiful, very peaceful.
Thank you. I've made it this way.
You made it this way. Is it under your enchantment then?
Yes, I run this wood. It's my home, and it has been for many centuries now.
We come in peace, and we wish no harm to the creatures that dwell here. But I see that others do not seem to be of the same mind. There seems to be many weapons and such discarded outside the walls, the battlements of this fortress.
Yes, unfortunately, as you have no doubt noticed when you first arrived here, I have placed signs in as many languages as I know to say, do not disturb my forest. But, some people either ignore the message or just can't read it at all. And
do you know who the ones are that are doing this?
I think it's adventuring parties like yourself who take it upon themselves to try and destroy the forest, but they don't last very long.
We respect the forest.
Good, I'm glad to hear it.
Are there anything you could tell us about your woods? Anything that you need doing? Anything you'd like us to know?
Well, I'm happy you can stay here as long as you wish. I welcome you here as long as you don't destroy the forest or any of its inhabitants in any way.
Sure.
What else do I want to tell you?
Is there any inhabitants that will attack us without provocation?
Not unless I command it, no. I am having a slight problem at the minute with what are their names? I've forgotten their names. with some cloakers through an eastern gate. You may have seen it by past the portcullis.
Maybe.
I don't have anything to give you in exchange for helping me, but you would have my gratitude.
What exactly are cloakers?
What can she tell you about cloakers? What can I tell you about cloakers? Cloakers, they look, they're kind of camouflaged, they're hard to spot, but they're kind of like stingrays. They glide through like the shadows, and they're hard to spot sometimes, but they make a horrible, like, haunting, moaning sound.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we did hear that. Yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry. You go.
They try and attach themselves to other creatures and devour them like that way, but I just haven't got around to it, to be honest.
Okay. Well, thank you for the heads up.
The spiders that live to this just north of here, are they under your jurisdiction?
Yes, everything in the forest is under my protection.
Okay, so they won't attack us either.
Nope, not unless I command.
Oh, great.
What about the other side of the river? We saw a boat in the cave.
A boat? Maybe. Adventurers come down here. Unless they cause trouble, I barely pay them any heed.
Okay.
Does your dominion stretch over the whole level?
This level, yes. This is anywhere where you can see the sky is my domain.
Also, we came across, passing through here, we came across a grave in the north part of this area. It seemed desecrated. The woods around it burned and torn apart. Would that be your doing or something else?
She would go and she'd have her head down at this point. So you saw the grave of Krasan, yes?
Yeah.
That's the one.
It still saddens me. Krasan was a traveller like you who came down here long ago, who came through and lived here for some time. We became great friends.
How great?
But she would look at you like, nod like that. He was a great companion to me, and he would, help me around the forest. It was great, but one day, Halaster, being his dungeon, came around and walked around, realised that he was staying here, and killed him. After that, he used his powers to bend his mind against me, and he's been trying to get people to kill me ever since.
Right.
Why doesn't Halaster like you?
It's a long story, if I'm honest. I'd rather
We've got time.
Would you tell it to us?
I'll give you some basics. What's the word? What's the
milkshakes brings all the boys they are?
I want a fancy word for partner, but I can't think of it. So I'm just going to say
sexual
deviant friend. My lover I do. My former lover. We came down to this dungeon with Halaster many, many years ago, hundreds, and I barely even remember how long ago now. I came down with him, to be honest. His name was Yinak. He was an apprentice of Halaster long ago, and we came down here to make a new life for ourselves. But after working with the Mad Mage for quite some time, you could tell that he had lost his mind long ago. So we fled back to this level of the dungeon, further away, try and get away from his prying eyes. And Yinak and I made a home here. As you can see, the forest we built, the sky we brought in here from memory.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
But then one day Halaster found out and came up. He started to turn Yinak's mind. And eventually against me. We had a bloody fight. It didn't go very well, and Yinak was slain. I had to bury my own lover.
Oh god. Awful.
I can't. I could leave. I don't know what the outside world is like. I've never been there. I haven't been there for so long. I choose to stay here and keep this wood at peace in memory of Yinak.
Pretty nice. The outside world is dangerous, and the other levels are too. I think on the way out you might find some terrible foes.
Yeah, I'm going to stay here for the rest of my life, I think.
Well, thank you for allowing us to stay here. We'll cause no trouble. And any adventurers that we see that wish to do harm to this place, we'll swear them off it, or we'll at least try to.
I have a
It's
question.
good to know, yes. Yes.
As a former consort of Halaster, what?
She would correct you here. She would correct you here. I was not a consort of Halaster.
Sorry, as a former.
My former husband-ish, was an apprentice of Halaster.
Okay.
and I was
Given
his
your
companion.
given your proximity to Halaster in the past, are you able to tell us anything about his rules on teleportation in the dungeon?
I can't say I've tried to ever teleport out of here, if I even knew how. From what I can gather, he does not allow people to leave by magical means. And if you want my honest opinion on Halaster, I don't believe he's human at all anymore. I believe that he is some kind of immortal entity that is composed of pure magic. This dungeon is him as he is this dungeon.
What were you doing when you came down here? What was his purpose?
My lover was an apprentice of Halaster.
What was Halaster's purpose?
Oh, you'd have to ask him.
No thanks.
That was so long ago, lost to time.
So you just said that the dungeon is him and he is the dungeon. If he were to be defeated, but I don't know if he were to be defeated, would that mean that the dungeon and your world within the dungeon would disappear?
It's an interesting theory, but until he is defeated, I guess we'll never know.
Is his defeat something that you're interested in? Do you think he should be taken down?
I have mixed emotions about this, to be honest. Like, this is my home, and if he were to be defeated, I'm not sure if this home would still last. I mean, the basics of the base magic that this place is built on is Halaster's creation. Obviously, I have improved it and adapted it as I wish, but he is the owner of every level. He is everywhere,
right?
And he has the power to change whatever he wishes. If he dies, or if he is defeated in some way, destroyed, I don't know if this dungeon would continue to exist. I don't know what happened to the inhabitants of it.
What about the reversal? What happens if we destroy the dungeon? Doesn't that kill Halaster?
Have you tried destroying the dungeon?
No.
Not yet.
Maybe when you get to another level, I suggest you try. I think you might find it quite difficult, nigh on impossible.
Maybe.
She would take a moment to look into you, on a deeper level, kind of not telepathically, but look past you. Goes, "Trust me, little gnome. You're a gnome. Trust me, little gnome. I am much more powerful and much more learned in the ways of magic than you, and I cannot destroy parts of the dungeon. I can change parts, as you can see, but changing it to my whim, not possible." Have you walked through? How far have you walked through the forest so far?
Only as far as your tower.
Sorry, say that again.
Only as far as your tower.
Have you seen the former town? Have you walked through the battlements, the old buildings?
Yeah.
I cannot change these. These are there, and they are permanently there unless Halaster changes them himself.
Well,
there was a dead body in one of the buildings.
I don't doubt it. Adventurers come here all the time.
And a portal.
You mean the archgates?
Oh yeah, can you tell us about these? Well, archgates. What are they? Are they teleportation to other places?
They are the way that Halaster. They are the gateways that Halaster uses to teleport through all of the levels of his dungeon.
Ah, so they are. Because we sometimes, I'm not using my accent, we sometimes use the message, we sometimes get the message saying that we aren't allowed to go through the archway. Is that because we're too weak? We need to be stronger to go through the archway?
She would ponder this for a minute. I don't understand this at all, to be honest. So how does this? You'll have to explain more. I don't understand.
Well, we we'll open an archway, and then we'll hear a booming voice saying, "What was it? Turn back. You are not ready for this journey," or something like that.
No, this is... I do not understand why this is happening to you.
Also, some archways are closed. They look bricked up almost. But if we touch the stones of the archway, we hear that voice.
Like I said, I don't really know too much about the archgates, if I'm honest.
But you know that Halaster travels through them and that they travel between levels.
Halaster and his minions, yes, they travel as and when they like. He is in control of all of them, so he has the... As far as I'm aware, he has the ability to open and shut them at will.
Holy shit.
Who are Halaster's minions?
Oh, Halaster always has some students, some apprentices that he's trying to convert to his ways. I don't know too much about them apart from the original 7, but you'd have to go and all long gone, I'm afraid, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, so not like.
God. What the fuck just happened? All my screen just went black. Oh, okay, we're back.
Schools. Isn't there 7 schools of magic?
There is, I think. Well, I'm tired now, so I think that's all the questions I've got.
Yes.
Same.
Yes.
May we rest while we
We're
take
gonna
a
have
week
a little
off.
nap here.
in your fine abode.
She wouldn't really like you to sleep in this tower if she's on.
Night.
She would. If you attempted to set up camp here, she would try and kick you out. She would also offer up some other bits of information before we decide to end this session.
Could you offer any tips on keeping a pet animal?
I'm sorry.
Well, we have a party member who can't seem to keep pets alive and
Can't seem to keep
just
control.
completely neglects her cat. You seem to have a very healthy cat there.
And we cuddle. They're fine.
The cat can stay
Also,
here
I
if
want
she
to know
wishes.
the actual
She's
valid
happy at home here.
information that she's gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather get.
The cat can stay here. A whispering voice comes through the wind. Don't you fucking dare!
She would offer you some words of advice. Some words of advice when travelling around the forest. There are 2 exits as far as I know. One, if you were to leave this tower and go south, there is an exit to what they call the Lost Level. If you were to go over the bridge to the east, over the river, you will find a way down to the 7th level. One word of warning: if you were going to the 7th level, beware. Need a name. Where's it gone?
Beware,
beware of Tiruli. He is a green dragon who is under my protection and part of this dungeon.
He's
If
under
you haven't-
protection.
As are all creatures in my forest.
But he's an asshole.
Will he attack us?
No, he will not attack you.
Why are we going to be aware of it then?
Just don't attack him.
I understand, for anyone who knows dragon lore, a green dragon, any non-chromatic dragon, seems like a threat, but he has been completely changed and he is tamed.
Oh, okay.
Can you? What did you say about the Lost Level again? Sorry.
To the south.
To the south.
You can't miss it. It's a tunnel that has been dug out.
Is that level 6?
Yeah.
Right.
That's where the blind guy's knife is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, get that loot!
And then we got to get back to them.
Not a problem for me. See ya.
Now you can use the teleports.
Well, yeah, maybe if they go back to the right places.
Okay.
All right, sweet. Thank you very much. We'll camp in your forest if that's okay. Maybe chop down a tree for some fire.
No.
You will not chop down any of my trees.
No.
That's fine. We'll
Stupid
find
idea.
another way.
Her entire demeanor changed in an instant as you
No,
said that.
that's okay. That's okay. I apologize for asking.
It's a
You
silly.
will find the forest quite warm without fire.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Thank you.
Thanks, babes. Love you.
All right. Cheers.
Cool.
Okay. I will ask that you take your leave, and please, enjoy my domain.
Can we get
Thank you.
Halaster to teleport us back out?
Yeah.
out
Halaster
into
will
the-
lead you out.
Thank you, Halaster.
Thanks,
You've been an
Halaster.
absolute pleasure, sir.
What a guy.
You're most welcome. Come back anytime.
We will. Thank you.
Don't be so stiff.
And the doors will slowly shut behind you.
And we all instantly fall asleep.
Why would you bark orders like that, Charlie?
Hey.
Take 10 points of psychic damage. I'm not joking. Okay, are we ending it there? It is midnight after all.
Yeah.
Let's leave it there.
The mega session. Was that like 4.5 hours?
Like 5 hours.
Oh, wait. Happy birthday.
Well, yeah.
Mr. President.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Amber.
Happy birthday to you.
That was beautiful, guys. Thank you very much.
And if that wasn't the most forlorn rendition of Happy Birthday you've ever had, then what was?
I enjoyed it immensely. So
Good.
Well, I hope the rest of your next 24 hours are joyous and wonderful.
But she's a fucking old person.
I'm 32. It's not that old.
Oof.
Wow.
Don't
Jeez.
remind me.
Days of your life.
I'm struggling to get my head around 30, so.
Okay, the session is over. Elliot, please stop the recording, please and thank you.
Stopping.